Yo, what's up?
Happy Friday!
Dude, what better way to spend Friday than to get lost in a fictitious virtual home that is always just changing, doors moving, just a never ending puzzle of despair. What better way to spend this what better way to kick off this beautiful summer weekend? It worked. It worked. Alright, I don't know what else to do other than just get right into it. I'm not wasting time. Let's do this thing. We live? We are live. Live. Dude, we're getting into a groove here. We have all these extra bells and whistles going on the stream now. And it's like turning into a habit.
Did someone mention honey?
Day 23? I thought it was day 22. No one told me? No one told me. Here we go. It's day 23. All right. So last run, we successfully did this shelter. Got this red letter. We made lots of tools. Wow. What else did we do? Was last run? I mean, honestly, yesterday, last time we ran was just a total bust. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna fake hype it up. We just wandered around, wasted our time for 4 hours in this house. Items for trade in the trading post. We're trying to make the power hammer. That's really the goal for today, right? There's no other goal. Does anybody have any other ideas? Or we could jackhammer the root cellar and then just get super sick loot everywhere. And do what about it? Oh, we drained the reservoir. We drained the swamp. That was actually a pretty big deal. I kind of want to go to the trading post today. Trading post. What can we get in here? I have no items to trade, so it doesn't even matter. I can't even see. Can I pick up dynamite? Too dangerous to pick up dynamite? Excuse me? What if you give me a way to pick it up? However, we can dig in here. Let's go. We've seen this house so many times. At this point, we just run. We got more allowance. We get 4 coins every day. We need to get Queen Room. Queen Room would be so goated. Workshop is pretty sick to start off. What are we getting? What's on the first thing? Metal detector? Oh, yay. Hold on, I'll be right back. Right. We are back. All right, we got a metal detector, which is it's not that bad. Maybe we can find the commissary, buy some stuff, trade some items. Find some money, find some extra keys. Magnifying glass. Okay, we could trade that. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Yeah, we'd like that. Rarer. Freaking treasure map. Treasure map run? Okay. 7th room. We already know this, I think. Based on the fertile soil rooms? You just dig in here and you find treasure? Is that what that means? Because it's the same. No. Rich. 1. That's good soil. Okay. What is different? Mm-hmm. Okay. This could be a treasure run. This could be a drafting mechanarium. We have one mechanical room in the house currently. Crafting studio. Down for finding more rooms. What could it be? We've already found very detailed paper model of a safe. Oh. Can we see the code? Oh my god. Wait, what? How do I open that? I can open that with a code in the drafting studio? That's a pawn. Sunday, November 29th. Does that mean 11:29 or something? Has this always been in here? Solarium, that's a new room. Dude, that's so annoying. How we played this long and we don't know any of the codes to any of the safes? Isn't that a little bit outrageous? That's the layout of the Great Hall. I think I want this solarium, I'm gonna be honest. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. That's sick. That's giga dope. So sad. Okay. Security. Oh, we can't do security. Spare hall. Well, it seems that we have a gem issue. Gem issue, so he can't commissary. Guest bedroom for steps. Go all the way around. Oh my god. I can't even take the good one. Key card? Sure. There's good stuff in the guest bedroom, actually. Usually. No gems, though. Rainbow. What if we go trade the magnifying glass? Right now. We don't have batteries. We gotta keep moving. Are you freaking kidding me, game? They just closed us out. They just literally ruined the run. That's probably the worst run I've ever done. How do I get more items? I can't even go in here with a gem. I don't have a gem. The most dead end game. There's nothing in this bedroom. What an absolute rip. Trade magnifying glass for battery pack. Yes. What about sledgehammer? You can get the battery pack in here. I think this is a bust of a run. I'm not even kidding. It's actually a dead run. That was the fastest run I've ever done. Look at this trash. Look at this trash. Completely closed. So bad, bro. So awful. Is this submitting this for the worst Blueprints run that's ever existed? Any votes? Anyone beat this? Full closets, the only way. So sad. Whatever. I'm just walking away from it. I'm not even gonna rage about it. Humble Bungalow. You know what? GTFO. Day 24. Jeez. Okay. So, Trading Post is not an awful pull in theory if you don't get a total dead end house. Because you can get battery in there. Special items or hovel. I'm just an item fiend. This is a watering can. This gives me gems. Okay. Okay, we have ways to get gems. That's good. We can, if we coat check and go Secret Garden, that would be a win of a run. I don't know if that actually helps us with much other than getting rid of the thing in the coat check that we've been hoarding there for so long. Den. Den's a banger. Den is always a banger. Conservatory, let's go. Just the rarity of floor plans in my house? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Get a gem in here. Okay. Valerium. Mailroom is unusual. Let's make this a standard. Confirm. It is a dead end, so I don't want that to be. This should also be a standard. I like that. This should be common. Halls are great. Yep. Okay, there's a rook in the conservatory. Did not know that. That's new. New information. Drafting locations, West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall. Her ladyship's changers from south facing doors. Oh, I did not know this. Conservatory is only draftable in a corner. Bookshop only draftable from the library. Master bedroom. I don't know if we've pulled master bedroom. Her ladyship's chambers. Garage can only be in the West Wing. That makes sense. Can I use these clipper snippers? Can I take a cello with me? Alright, this is way better run than the last run. Immediately. Reading Nook. Parlor. Parlor's pretty good. What's attached to the library, they said? Something's always attached to the library. I need maybe keys. I have enough gems, but what if I need keys? What if I chapel here? Alright, this is kind of maybe a dumb idea. Hope it's not. Library. Parlor. Parlor's bad. Library's good. What did it say that you can draft? Oh, just look at the picture I took. Bookshop is only draftable from the library. Okay. Always look at the history of Arindia. The only one I choose. What about Swimbird? I haven't looked at Swimbird in a while. Rotunda is interesting. But books for sale? Gotta be good, right? When would we ever draft Rotunda? Just rotation is so sick. It can get us anywhere. Oh geez, I hate that. That's not good for my eyes. There we go. This is the one I wanted. Go. No gems. No gems, baby. You can get more money and food. Parlor seems pretty poggers. We need gems. Gems are in the white box. Statement on the white box is true. These can't both be true. Statements with the word white are always true. This seems like it has to be false. False. True. This means with the word white are always true. That would make that true. Okay. The gems are in the white box. True. Statements with the word white are always true. True. The statement on the white box is true. False. Wait. It's true. These can't all be true. False. This has to be true. There's no way to know otherwise. Statements with the word white are always true. They don't have to always be true. So false. Statement on the white box is true. False. This just happens to be true. Oh geez. That's not great. This is not good for the rotunda. In fact, it's really bad for the rotunda. This makes the rotunda trash. Sledgehammer, watering can, metal detector, no battery. Commissary. We do have money. This is so trash. I just want items at least. Just like, I don't want to get hosed. Already been pulled. That's fine. Shovel, magnifying glass, set of gems. I have a coupon book, so we'll be at 5 and 3, or we could just buy. Shovel's good. Gem. Magnifying glass is also good. With and without. Question. Is there a chess piece in the commissary? Nay. We can mega shovel the metal detector and the shovel. Detector shovel. Detector shovel. Versus metal detector and anything else? I don't know. Just do this. Give us more. Does this give us better things in holes? Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding them while digging. It's not awful. Okay, we got a rotunda turn now. We gotta go left. This needs to not be a bust. Bookshop may have been the better call on this run in hindsight. Apple. We have no money. Corridor. Great Hall. It's a lot of keys necessary. Corridor is always unlocked, which is pretty important at this point. Hallway closet. We can still get out with this. Alright. Key, lucky rabbit's foot. One additional item. When drafted out of a hallway, right? There we go. Sleep mask. Good. Okay, now we run back around. We just go down. There's a library and out. We can dig a hole in the conservatory, please. Keys, money, key. There was a hole also in the bullshit. No, there was not. West Wing. Get some steps. Security. West Wing Hall's really good. Because we can get the ladies' chambers. Security can also get us that, technically. I mean, security's almost never bad to draft. Low. Unlocked. Because we do not have a key card. We need lower security. Alright, ladies' chambers. Come on, ladies' chambers. Give it to me. Lab? No. Lab is not it. Boudoir is better. Alright, entrance hall. Alright, we need to find some breaker box. Could be solid. I think breaker box is probably the ideal thing right here. Storeroom's good as well, but this is gonna get us way further. Yo, welcome to the stream if you're just joining. Welcome, welcome. Let's go back to the security and then let's bump up all the security. Because now we can walk wherever we want. It's better for me to get a security door than a key card at this point. Security level 2 high. Unlocked. Everything is now unlocked. Okay. Green rooms would be good here. Laundry sucks. Dark rooms also pretty sad. Although we could get a lockpick out of the dark room. Chapel gives us knowledge. Whereas dark room, yeah, we need chapel. We can't dead end this run. Not again. Garage. Okay, so we could exit the garage. That's not great for us. We don't have car keys. There's a key. I've never found a key in this room before. Alright. We have keys. We are running low on coins, but there's a decent chance that we can continue on here without any trouble. This is not that dire. Drawing room. Great. Drawing room would be great if we had coins, but we don't have any coins. So is West Wing hallway better? Like we spend the diamond, we spend the gem on the drawing room, and then we can't go anywhere special with the roll. Coat check? Let's just do it. Coat check. Okay, I'm doing it right now. This gives us the secret garden, finally. This is new. Secret garden key. Alright. Please be locked. Zelda reveal sound. Gem? Yes. We also have a metal detector shovel. Is there a... Give me keys, give me money, give me... So there's a lever out here. We know that. What? Okay, what? They all need to point at the moon? There's the lever. Okay, so... Okay, so that wasn't actually that great for us. I mean, it gives us more rooms, but also gets stuff out of the coat check that we've been worried about for so long. So it's good to get stuff out of code check. But honestly, this was a little bit of a disappointing room. At least there's extra doors. Like, I'm happy about that. Could have been a dead end, which would have been awful. Rumpus room. Yes. Do that. I'm rich. We're rich. Treasure map. Okay. Where? Right here. Right under us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the west wing hall. Five up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What a... Wow, dude. Time to start digging. I've never seen the treasure map be so close. Gems. I kind of want it to be gems. More than money. Money. I guess commissary, I can buy gems. Sledgehammer. Last coupon book. So we can go back to... We're kind of just stuck here. Foundation's a little bit of a bust. We can do foundation. We gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 steps to get back to the commissary for gems. Not really great. Spread fruit throughout the house? That's what just happened? Oh. Let's do it then. Let's go back. 14 steps. Pick up the fruit all the way back. Seven fruit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fruit. Fruit. Okay, this journey is funding itself. Thankfully. Look at the floor, because it's very disorienting. that. That's also not great for my eyes. Looking at the floor. I had the salt shaker for this. Salt shaker. So far for this, which is not great. Alright, gem time. So much money. One. Okay, 5 gems. 1. Got it. We are so stocked now. I'm not worried. Footsteps is our limitation, which should be back in the library now. Here we go. Library. $24. This is what sucks. Coat check. Do I want a coat check? Sledgehammer? Maybe? Sledgehammer, battery, broken lever. Okay. Veranda. Yes. And add it back. Alright, gems no longer seem to be an issue for us. Oh, I checked the sledgehammer. $15 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not worth 6 steps here. I could just use a key. One key for 2 keys back. Net gain of keys. Where's my security, dude? Wine cellar. No car keys still, which sucks. That lets me go outside to the... what? Tool shed. That doesn't matter. Dead ends everywhere else, so garage is not helpful here. So observatory is the call. We're not going to check that because we just hit 12. So we do not look in there. Broken lever. Ooh, broken lever is better than... Broken lever is better to check than the sledgehammer. Dining room is super good. Gives us the ability to actually go back. Trophy room? Maybe we can pull it somehow. Show me the money. Show me the key. What? Oh my goodness. Rolling. Okay, the sleeping mask gave us steps back. I think there's life in this run still. So dining room. Oh. Alright, this is a pretty healthy run. No security doors still. What the vault. I like the vault. I also like the boiler room. Do we want even more money? Vault is a dead end, which sucks. I think boiler room is the call. Okay, here's the game. Play every single time. Get this working. Okay, good. Goes into the antechamber. Not that we need it, but what? I hate doing this every time. Maybe I ruin it and then I fix it every time. One more. Now if we get laboratory here, this is a run. This is a real run. We have ourselves a real run. You push it left. That door could be a lab. That's what we're paging for. Page for lab. Drawing room. Dark room has pipes. Weight room. Drawing room definitely does not have. A lab dream's dead. Okay. Aquarium or redraw. Jim does a full connect. Full connect. Or we could redraw. Passageways, fine by me. Rumpus to coat check so we can drop the broken lever off. Boing. Right. 12 steps. Getting a little sketchy. Have I used the... Did I eat already in the dining room? I did not. I don't even think I ate in the dining room. Holy crap. I forgot I was trying to get the trophy room and I... Okay. Alright, we're good. Boiler drawing passageway. Here we go. Stuff wild quail. Is that what it was? It only gave me 20 steps and it was so fancy. I'm gonna turn this thing on because I don't want to regret it later. That's running. If for whatever reason that needs to be running, it is now running. I can dig in the foundation. I like that. There's some keys, some loot. Yeah, key. Coin. Oh my, we have so many keys actually. Wait, I should go down into the reservoir with all this. I don't want this to open with a key. I should take these down here. Did you see this, Sarah? I drained through a swamp. Did you see the swamp was successfully drained? Look at it. There's all these treasure chests down here. Last time I came down though, I had one single key to my name. Watch out for alligator turtles. So true. Okay, I think I took a picture of one of the hints, and it wasn't very helpful. Did I? I did not. I'm bad. I'm bad. Okay. Alright, it's time to... It said something like... It was a green note, so I didn't really know what to do with it. Let's do... Okay, we can do black moon, black wind, red moon, white sun, blue moon, red sun, blue wind, blue sun. I'm pretty sure I did this. Oh, I did do this. It's permanently open. Sanctum key is in a black box. Okay. But we don't know if that's true or false. Because it's green. So we can open 5 of these? What bangers. This is a banger run. We get to open 5. Maybe 4 and then we go upstairs again. Green memos are lies. What does that mean? Green memos are lies? If that's true, that can't be true. So this green memo happens to be a lie, but they're not all lies? This is a lie. A black box contains allowance tokens. That's a lie. A prize is in a box marked by this. A prize. So there's some truth to some of these. Has to be. Did it say it was in a black box? The allowance is in a black box. We need wind. Doesn't contain allowance tokens, but that's possible. But it's black, which I don't like. That's also black. That could be a lie. Why don't we put... That could be true. This would be nice. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. So all green it doesn't help us either. But the assumption would be all green memos found in the water are false. All in the water are false? We haven't checked any of them in the water. Yeah, I gotta go back upstairs, unfortunately. That's our last key. And we do want to keep running. It was a good run. Right. Lock. We knew it. 5 dig spots. Ooh, I love this. Maybe this is a run saving courtyard. Key. 2 keys. Let's go. Give me another key. Deposit box key. Safe deposit. Oh, we don't have the vault. Rusty old nail. Don't be locked. Do not be locked. Yo, what's up, Caitlin? Okay, terrace could have things to go in there, but honestly, storeroom's like super sick right now. Dude, I'm that addicted to blueprints. That's why I'm live. That's what's happened. This is what I've devolved to. Okay, this is kind of sick. We can go back and open more chests downstairs. We have 20 steps. We could go up. We go up. I did take a day break. I had streamed way too much. Streamed like 3 days in a row. That was like a lot. Food for sale. Wait, that's sick. We're pretty rich. Where's money or keys? Dog food. Dog food? Is a metal detector for dog food? Yeah, touch some grass. I mean, or touch my bed. Touch my head to my pillow. You know what I'm saying? Club sandwich, tomato soup. How many red rooms are in the house? We love this. We love that. We love all of this. Oh, give me all of that. Oh, all these nanners. Oh, nom 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 nom. Sold out of nanners? Oh, bro. You're out of the nanner? Okay. Now, green rooms do not cost. That's a dead end, though. It's a terrace. We can't dig there either. This is the same continuation. Aquarium can kind of give nice stuff sometimes, but this gives us a gem and does the same thing. And we get a dig, which, you know, we're hoes for digging. Is that a battery pack? Wait, we can just go downstairs. Okay, we could go take everything out of the... Take the lever out of code check. And then bust down the door. We got it. Well, this is the power hammer. This is a power hammer run, and we learned a lot about the reservoir. How many steps does it get back? The code check. We have 47 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we have to go to the workshop. That sucks. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 steps. Steps and then back to the foundation. Okay. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Alright, that is a long run, but we can do it. We can literally power hammer. I mean, it's just a free door to open, isn't it? Why don't I mailroom here? Wouldn't that be fun? Maybe get something next game. I placed the order safe deposit box. Vault key. So I ordered it, but I didn't step in, which is like really nice. So I got the benefit without wasting a step. Yeah. What? Oh. Gem plus silver key. We gotta bust the doors down. Right. Foundation. Passageway. Foundation. Go around. Did you get anything good in the mega shovel? Yes. Yes, I'm using the mega shovel. It's giving me so many keys, which is letting me go super far. And money. Which lets me buy food. Which has ultimately enabled the ability to get a battery, a broken lever, and a sledgehammer. So the metal detector shovel gave me the power hammer, if you want to put it that way. Giga Chad. So I'm gonna power hammer. I opened 5 chests in the reservoir, and I can bust down a door without running out of steps. Albeit it's gonna be a close call, but I can do it. Ding. Give me my broken lever. I checked the broken lever just in case. Now we got it. We have it all. That's a lot of chest action, dude. There's so much. This is Titty City over here, honestly. I'm the mayor of Titty City. Is that a, that's not appropriate, actually. That was not appropriate. I'm sorry, everybody. I shouldn't say things like that. Mute the channel. Mute the stream, unfollow. 3 fruit, 3 gems. Okay, we go to the bedroom. Preserve a step. Den Conservatory. There's a gem in here. Did I miss fruit? There's a possibility that I missed fruit. It's like, maybe. We're running the conservatory. We're going up to the workshop. Okay, there's going to be a gem in here. I spread some gems. Now where? Where are ye? Oh, there you are. I'll double check this again, even though we already saw it. West wing only is garage, ladyship's chamber, east wing hall, master bedroom on the east side only, conservatory and bookshop are special. Conservatory can only be found in a corner. Bookshop can only come out of the library. Okay, we're going Nook, Library, Rotunda. Look, Nook, Library, Rotunda. Pantry. There's gotta be food in here, right? Did I already eat it? Already ate it. Alright, power hammer time. It's hammer time! Hold on. Hold up. Alright, is this good? Oh yeah, dude, where are the booties? Dude, need some Winnie booties in here for this. Jealous. Hmm. Did I pick the wrong song? Is it the same song or no? What? This is not the song. What am I doing? Wow, this is disastrous. my dude. Oh my goodness. Here we go. I was close, but it was not it. Why does it show Vanilla Ice when I look up Hammer Time? Didn't even do MC Hammer. There's a banana on there. $18. $17. There's a banana in here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Here we go. Breaking down. What's in here? What's over here? 13 steps. And what do we have here? Can't touch this. Alright, we just did it. We busted in. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. We have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment. Okay, I did turn that on before he came down here, thankfully. Steam line to HPC remote power box. This is all running. This is absolutely running. How would this not be running? Let's go! We can go in here now without going through the house. Dude, we can go all the way through. In and out. Bust a move. From the outdoors. Okay, we have 4 keys. I think we just go down and open a bunch of boxes, no? Just run out of all my keys down there? Where else can I break stuff, Sarah? In 11 steps. 10. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there something in the secret garden? To bust down? Should I just... Yeah, I already did. You missed it. I just literally busted open the door I busted open that mine shaft over next to the elevator. So I can go in without doing all this nonsense. I can just go walk straight downstairs at the beginning of a run. Outside at the what? Outside on the mine shaft thing that I did? Alright, I think I already did that. That's the one I did. I think the secret garden one is the one I can do. I have enough steps for it. I open this. Green boxes in the water are a lie. Green memos in the water are a lie. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. That's a lie. But that's not a super helpful lie. I feel like this is a good... The sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried? What? Could that be true? I mean, I have a shovel. A black box contains allowance tokens. No. I would love allowance tokens though. A true statement. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay, that's super good. No prizes in pink boxes. Did I open any pink boxes? Here's I did not do that. So something said Kingdom Key is in a black box. This could be false. It said it's buried. Green memos are lies. That's has to be false. This could be false or it could be true. We don't know. What about blue sun? What about blue moon? Box containing allowance tokens is marked by the waves. False. So I've opened all these waves, which is bad. A prize box. The prize is in a box marked by the waves. So that could be the key, but not the allowance tokens. We can only trust blue and black chests right now. What the a sanctum key? This box contained a sanctum key. What? Is it permanent? Can I code check it? I got the sanctum key. What does that mean? What does that mean? No allowance though. We could get more allowance. Okay, I gotta go upstairs to the secret garden. Do I have enough steps to code check? Is the ultimate question. I might. I might have enough steps to code check. Do we just keep going down there? Should I code check it or is that bad? If I either permanently have it or I can just walk straight downstairs with a key and get it in the future. Finding code check is actually harder than getting it again. Okay, Sarah, I'm busting it down. Where's the wall? Is it here? Is this the wall? It is. Stop. Hammer time. It is. Can't touch. Can I touch this though? Can I touch this? Alright, what does this do? What? What? Why would we do that? Was that a debate? You should have debated it, Sarah. Why would I break that open? They just closed the thing. I already solved. Is that even good? It's not even good. Okay, what else can I break before the end of the game? Before the end of the run? Admittedly, a really good run. Perhaps the best run we've ever done. I don't know why we did that. I should put a vault key in the code check. That's really good. Sanctum key, we're gonna unlocks 1 of 8 doors. What? There's only one step remaining. Security it is. Security seppuku. We're gonna Sudoku ourselves. No! We're Sudoku'd. Garden Manor. Aware? I mean, it wasn't quite an aware run. It was actually pretty good. Day 25. Dude, we did everything. We MC hammered. We got a sanctum key. We found the secret garden. We found the way into the basement without doing a crazy rat run through the house. Amateur lockpick kit. Sure. Just got back to the stream. Alright. So we don't have a sanctum key, but we can always go back down and open that, I guess. We just found out. I think I wanted to do that instead of code check it. What happened, kitty? Make an offer, receive a blessing, or dig spots. I mean, dude, you love to dig it up. Oh. I'll be right back. Right. This is feeling like a run to me. Mr. Chair! Mr. Chair's gone. Get out of here. Mr. Chair's gotta leave. I love the root cellar, dude. I just love it. We're gonna do it. I mean, Ryan could be pretty good, but root cellar. I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for some holes. That's kind of weird. That was kind of weird. Day. Okay, well, we currently do not have a shovel, which makes this less fun. But what we do have are 70 steps. Let's go find some loot in the house. And then figure out what we want to do outside. We did not get our allowance yet. Den is... I love grabbing Den first. Observatory is pretty sick over here. Observatory is probably the best thing to draw over here. Parlor. Nook Library Bookshop? How much do the books cost? Be good to know. Read this. Thanks for the apple. Bookshop. A drafting studio. I could permanently add a new floor plan. Let's do the bookshop, but whatever. This is not supposed to be a big run. It's supposed to be an informative run. The first dirt edition of History of Arindia. Oh, this is the unredacted version. For 50 coins. Now, if we can find the chapel, we could just bust it open and read the book. Learn everything. There's a bishop in here. It's pretty good. That's actually sick. And it opened up back into the entrance hall. So we should find the chapel, get all the money. And go and buy the History of Arindia. Take pictures of all the pages. We need all of it. Commissary. Parlor. Commissary gives us... Do we need any items? I don't know if we need any items currently. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. B box B. So they have to be, the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. They all do that, so that's true. This is also true, which means this has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Can't be in here. Can't be in here. Must be in here. Dude, don't scare me with the blue gems in the blue box. Game. Jump scaring me. Drawing room's pretty sick. We could hit the ladies. No, we can't hit the ladies. Redraw. Boiler room. We need the chapel. Boiler room is pretty dope. Chapel would be commissary. Or West Wing Hall. Boiler room. There are holes everywhere. I need a commissary. For a shovel, maybe? Dude, I don't know how this works. I somehow get it to work every time, but like I have to guess. I feel like re-figure it out every time. So one of them's done. Fix this one again. I guess hit that and then this. And they're all done. That 3? 3. No, the middle one's not running. Middle one. There, that's good. Balloon. Alright, it's running now. Good job. Put you back. Leave you there. Turn you over there. Comes around. You need to go that way. There we go. Excellent. Okay. What if we commissary into the entrance hall? That would be so sick. What if we chapel into the West Wing hall? That would also be sick. Well, the most sick would be laboratory. Laboratory would be maximum illness. Maximum legitimacy. Chapel. Okay, we take chapel. We can buy the first edition book of History of Arindia. First edition. Now, we'd be the most happy if this somehow rolled into a... Please roll into a commissary, or... And then also somehow roll into... I mean, commissary's kind of good. I think I'm fine with this. It's a thing that we're trying to do. I don't think it's everything. Alright, dude, it's time to open the piggy bank. This is the moment of truth. We are opening the Keeper of Tithes. We have to do it. We have to read the book. Can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Yes. Is there gonna be enough money in there? I'm doing it. I don't even know. 45? No. We need 2 more gold. We can't keep running into the... Did I need to go into the commissary first? I needed to go in the commissary. And open this door. Garage. Storeroom. Pantry. Pantry's fine. Money. Money and footsteps. Okay. Here we go. History of Arindia. First edition. Money. Winning money. I'm just gonna do it before I run out of money. Somehow. Like walking into the chapel by accident. Alright, this clean educational run. Look at this. First edition. Where is it? Where's that book? Read that book. Where is it? I just bought it. Sold out. Where? Is it in the library? No. This is stupid Swimbird. Where? Show me where your damn book is that I just bought. I paid 50 gold for that. What just happened? The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of her unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking conspiracy theories. The writing of the book was completed and well into editing stages months before her disappearance. Where's my book I bought? I broke the piggy bank. The keeper of the tithes. To lose a book? I'm not losing the book. What? No way, dude. Okay, I mean, it's still worth, but holy crap. How would I have known that? It says you have to... It says when you buy a book from the bookstore, it adds it to the checkout list. Next time you go to the library, you can then add it to your checkout list and then read it. I never would have known that. No way. Keeper of the tithes. Burned. We use the keeper of the tithes. Alright, now we're gonna go to the commissary, I guess. See if I can buy a shovel. Oh, I have no money, so probably can't buy a shovel. Kitty, what? What? What's your deal? What is your deal? Double for 6. Double for 6. Dude, I could pay that off in all of this. What if I just get a walk-in closet right here? We have enough doors, right? We have doors. Double key, no money. I have to pay money? I'm not paying money. We're gonna go through the west hall. This doesn't matter if I don't have a shovel. Workshop could have a shovel. Hallway is way better for us, though. Lockpick it. Study. Wait, this gives us queen. But it's a dead end. Bedroom. Was it just open already? Holes everywhere. Nursery, utility closet. Banana, no key. Banana. No money. We're so poor. We are poor AF. Workshop keeps going. Alright, find a shovel. Please, on the table. Shovel on the table. Sledgehammer. Find money on the table. Shovel, just looking casually for a shovel. Don't mind this guy. Maybe there's a shovel in here. 7 plus 8 is 15. Minus 14 is 3. Times 12 is 36. What? 15 minus 14 is 1. Times 12. 16 minus 6 is 10. Divided by 10 is 1. Oh, no. 10. Times 20. Times 20 divided by 20. Okay. Those are keys. We could just leave and go downstairs about it. More keys. Prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key, you'll always draw floor plans of that same color. Okay. Where's our minor key? Right there. I might just want to grab the garage and get out of here, but I don't have a car key. We have 0 gems. Oh no. We literally just wasted a hole digging run. That's the thing. You just like do it. You don't have a shovel. It's a waste. Such a joke. At this point, I think we just leave. We go outside. What are our losses? What did we learn this run? We learned that we can go open more chests. We still open the same chest. I gotta waste one of them on that. So we can go back in here. So, is this still open? Is my question. The one that had the key in it, is it still open? And there's just a key in it again? Okay, there it is. Great. That's good to know. A prize is in a box marked by... What was this box? It's black. Oh, I see. Black moon. This was true. There are no prizes in pink boxes, right? It's a lie. I want to know where the allowance. Okay, that's true. So that means it's white or blue. Box containing allowance tokens is white. Maybe this? Sanctum keys in a white box is a lie. Allowance, please. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. I'm checking all the white ones. I mean, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Four keys. 4 keys left. We need to take this down here with 4 keys. Okay. We get allowance. We already got the sanctum key, which is good. We just... How do we figure out the rest of this basement map? / we need 2 days to check out the first edition of History of Arindia. Also, we need just a good run so we can do the chess pieces. We already did the power hammer. We need chess pieces. Lab. Tomb is still a possibility. Or if we just immediately go library, boom. I don't even need the reading nook. Go in here, bling. History of Arindia first edition. The next run is useful. Guaranteed. Conservatory. All right. Make some rooms more favorable. That's already rare. Fair hall can be commonplace. That's fine. Showroom. Unusual. I don't particularly love any of those. How do we get the ladyship's quarters? Just like... Where's your merch? When did you order it? Ooh. When did you order your merch? It takes like a couple weeks to get to you. Sometimes longer. Oh, well, let's go. Do I not dig until I've confirmed that I don't have a... Ooh. It went to LA, then Vegas? What? Yeah. Is this a long run or is this a key run? This is a long run. I think I need den. Actually don't want to go all the way over. Code check, vault key. Commissary for the loop-de-loop. Okay. What do you have in here? Upgrade disc for 15 coins, key for 10, 4 gems for 10. Gems, upgrade disc. Let's see what's out this door, and if there's nothing impressive, I'm gonna just dig up these holes. Breaker box. We broke the piggy bank. Forever done. We did it for the history book. I hope the history book was worth. Well, I hope you get your merch soon, Caitlin. That would be good. Dude, I have sad news to share. I got sweats. I ordered some test sweats that I was pretty excited about. And they are unfortunately a no-go. They're just not. They're not it. They're not dope. It was not quality merchandise. I would not want to have you guys buy crap merchandise. So, not getting it. Unfortunately. At this time. I think the only way that you could do sweats in the future would be if we did like super custom pre-orders of them. But that's like pretty complicated. And not guaranteed either. Vault? I would love the vault. Parlor? Me parlor then vault. I'd be down. True. Glass be true. True. False. What? Are you serious? Did I actually get it wrong? I've never gotten it wrong before. True. False. False. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I just ruined the run. Thinking too fast. The office! Not the office! Oh my god. This is a dead run. I just killed the run by being a dunce. I just dunced the run. That's tragic. Actually tragic. Another vault key. 304. Office again? We can't even do it. We can't even do it. Oh no. The whole place is too... It's closed off again. Dude, I literally just ruined the run. I did bad puzzling. I just puzzled so poorly. I'm a bad gamer. I'm an awful gamer. Unfollow, unsubscribe, jail. Dude, that was so bad, actually. That was like really, really bad. Kind of unforgivable. This run had some good opportunity. And I like fully ruined it. Unsubbing. Did you even... Maybe joke's on you. Maybe Argavox gifted you your sub. W. When you cackle. You had no choice. Yep, it's a dead end. Everything's a dead end, and the sick rooms, I also just prevented us from getting them. So I need a new strategy for the West Wing so that we can get the ladies' quarters more often. You have to move south in the West Wing to get the ladies' quarters. So that means I need to try to loop around from the east side, build the house up, and then come from the west and go down. I don't know how to check either, to be honest. Can we get more keys? Can I buy a key? I have 5. 5 money. There's no way to get more money. You get a gem, but no key. Fine. Alright, this is a bust of a run. The next run's juicy though. The library run is going to be really good. It's okay. At least it's not a dead run because we've unlocked this. I'm getting more loosey-goosey because we can just go down here. Okay. I have 1 key. Allowance? Allowance would be sick. There's this blue one here. White one in the water. Allowance? Shut up. That's so much money. Wait, I get 8 coins every day now? Oh, I thought it was going to be 2. Wow, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else to get in here, to be honest. We could check them. Well, there's nothing in the reds. We could check the, There's no way there's anything left. Okay. Hey, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't all bad. 10. We have 10 allowance. 10 allowance. We could just get a shovel whenever we want. Alright, I just realized I gotta figure out food. So give me like 2 minutes before we start this run. There was no mailroom last time. Haha! I don't even have to cook. Yeah! All right. Okay, I mean, having 10 money to start the day, 10 coins. Is kind of sick. Add 8 classrooms to the drop pool. Do classrooms have queens in them? I'm just gonna do it. There's nothing in here. Is there an increased chance of getting a study? That'd be great. Herbie. Herbert Sinclair, perhaps? Okay. Alright, we get classrooms today. There was nothing in there. Gotta pick up our money. If we can do mailroom, get a bunch of gems, and a vault, that could be dope. We still have the lab, boiler room, lab dream. We should open some more chests at the end if we just can't get anything. 10 money. Oh my, that's so good. Alright, so we're gonna go upward as much as we can. 10. Go up. Classroom. You have to spend a gem on every classroom. That's like, oh, the library. This is great. Okay, history of Orindia. Here we go. This is the unredacted version. There can be pictures taken or notes jotted. Only one to borrow this is Simon P. Jones. Graciously gifted. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters, though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the averages citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands it once encompassed. And many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Okay. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. That's pretty political. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajara, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. The black banners of Orindia. Along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western bank, a new kingdom was born from Orindia. It was the fourth king of Orindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares. Okay. Fourth king split it into 3 shares. The eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda Ares. Heart spring of the kingdom. Is it orange? The youngest he bestowed Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. Arch Ares, northern storms, wild and untamed. It's untamed, not developed, but way bigger than Orinda Ares. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. Raja is a magical land. So Orinda, Yellow Mountain is Arch Ares. Orinda Ares is the middle black one. The bottom is Araja. That makes sense. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network. Okay, so first through third eras were peaceful. It was defined by a construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This is how they were able to smuggle Marion Marigold after stealing the gems. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous a promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Okay. The fourth era. A different kind of ruler took power, King Desolates III. Fourth era, King Desolate III was bad. Was he bad? He listened to the voices of all of his subjects. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who would scarce believe that they as peasantry would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people. Alright, got some Windy Dinny here. It was a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Orris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Orris. So the capital used to be up north? So they were concerned that he could be swayed by the demands of the people. His dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen. Or as I've been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Fen Ares is the Pentagon. The era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally and surrounded by people in Orris, far away from the growing unrest in the western city of Fen. Okay. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Prince Learson. Was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that the Desolates the Fourth shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. The Desolates the Fourth was bad. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to put an end to the Fensurrection. Instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors as sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward to lend support. Among them was a general of the Northern Regiment who, seconded by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Archeries and Nuance to join their cause. Okay, that was Ben in the west joined up with the north. West and north teamed up to make a formidable army. 22-year war of the Fifth Era. So I buried 1 in every 3 men had died. Prince Learson was dead amongst the others. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. Black flags were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of Ben. The remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay. Red banners replaced black. Current era, they've reunited. The spruce and birch that span across the realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, and as those trees continue to grow, so are hopes for a common future. Future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth, wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children. This land, after all that has happened, still Orindia. Okay. 50 gold? Was that worth? I want some crazy keys. Secret garden key? I guess it's not awful. Denoted in verse. What? Mail room. Order place. Not going in there to waste a step. Drawing room, classrooms, fine. Running low on gems. Dining room. Ooh, that's interesting. I've never tried dining room like close to the front before. Grade 1. We already figured this puzzle out. Yellow mountains, orange heart, purple flag. None of these are red, which is useful to know. None of the peaceful, like fen areas is the yeah, let's not mess up the parlor room. That would be pretty nice. That would like make us. Statement on the white box is true. The box with a false statement contains gems. The gems are in the white box. This is true. So, this is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. True. The gems are in the white box. False, which would mean it's in here. The statement on the white box is true. True. I can't overthink it. It was one time, we messed up one time, we have big brain, we're giga brains. 5 head players. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone's human. The box, this is false. Because they're not in there. And this is true. If this is false, that means this is also false. A box with a false statement contains the gems, which means this is true, which is it doesn't work. So this is a box with a false statement contains the gems. That's false. This true, true, false. Okay. Right. Huge. Huge. Huge momentum. All right, let's go this way and go downward. Get the queen's. Queen's chamber. Going down. 3 chances. 1. 2. 3. We can re-roll this. We want the queen's chamber here. We want none of these. Redraw. Queen. Queen. Rip. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. No queen's room. Classroom's good. Grade 2. We got grade 2 last time. What kind of things do we get in these? Do we get chess pieces in here? Here we go. We've seen that before. We understand how that works. I don't get that. I have no idea what this means. Not the slightest clue. Go through the conference room. Maybe we can still find the ladies' quarters. Is that a dead end for real? These are all dead ends. Well, isn't that a tragedy? I don't have a shovel, so that makes the courtyard not very appealing. Keep moving north. Please no dead ends. Please no dead ends. Rumpus room. Our only option. What is that? A bishop? Pawn. Bishop. Unsure. Secret garden key. That's not bad, actually. Let's do that. LFG. I don't know. I don't really like this. Like, why would I be able to open that? It was always correct. Oh, it tells you which side you're opening? That's why. You can open them both. Secret garden opens the right and the left. Oh, let's confirm. One. Two. Alright, can I open both? Wow, okay, that's why. You can open the left and right sides of the antechamber with the secret garden. Interesting. Interesting. Running north the whole way up is, let's see. I think going north is good. Unless it's locked. Both locked. We're gonna start running into shitty rooms. There it is. I knew it, dude. The commissary. The commissary, bro. Always has that key card. We have no security to this room. Reading nooks is pretty good. Dead end is bad. Workshop. Double lever. Trying library is not even that awful. Observatory. We have to spend money on that. $13. A little nervous to look through the telescope today, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we're gonna hit dead ends. Split ends. Is this locked? It's all gonna be locked. It's unlocked. Whenever you draw a dove coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Alt key. Let's do this. Classroom. 3rd grade. I don't think we've done 3rd grade for classroom. All pink. Use the elements below to form the answers. H2O in a liquid state is called H2O in a gaseous state is called water, ice, steam. Okay. Nope, I can't find the difference. I have no idea what that means. Fun. Alright, this is teaching us about the lab, which we have already solved the puzzle to the lab. We just need power in there. Lots of pink in here is interesting. Water, ice, gas. Not correct. Cassandra. Quinn. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. Quinn, is that Herbert's older brother? I think. More keys. Run out of keys here, friends. Passageway. Let's do this. Get 8 redraws. I don't like these rooms. Did I spend for that? No, I didn't. Office. That's good. Is it king? Office is a king. We're gonna do the... Okay, I can spread money all through into the conference room. Office, classroom, observatory, 47 steps. Go back to the conference room was what? Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 steps. Seven. 3 plus 1 is 4. I hate this. Okay, 3, 12, 16. There we go. 5, 20, 19 divided by 12. That's definitely not right. Five squared. 25 minus 1 is 24. 2. One squared times 18 divided by 9 is 2. E card. Oh, that's great. That is pretty good for us. Now we can go back to the commissary. I can go to the conference room, get a bunch of money. Commissary, what did I buy there? We're gonna get so rich. I could check this door just because. If it's locked, I don't want it. I'm gonna go back. Okay, we got the secret garden and just put food everywhere. Which I forgot. There's just gonna be a bunch of food and money sitting in the conference room now. Let's go. So we get 4, 7, 10. Get interest. 20 gold, 21 gold. Eat all the food, boom, boom, boom. Or is there a salt shaker? There's not. So solid. All right. Commissary, now we can unlock the door. Ba, 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 ba. Buy something. Boiler room. All right, the purpose of this room is solely to find the two. Three. Should be 3. That was the fastest I've ever solved that. And then all I do, I leave everything exactly where it is. I just flip this switch. Why not? Leave that where it is. Run this here. I need this to go like that. No. Bro, I hate this. This is what always happens. Look at this running. And that's closed. Oh my goodness, man. That opens. I flip the switch, I leave that, I forget about that, so I can do this. This runs the power. That's not even running. There we are. All the doors are open. I need to go over there. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Wow. This is like... I thought this was the easiest one. Had to literally undo everything still. Drafting studio. Permanent room. Is this still in here? I can't do it without a magnifying glass. Crazy. Wouldn't have even known. I can add games of chance, casino, or classroom. I mean, classrooms. What do I need? Casino seems like fun, but not necessary. I'd love to draft more classrooms. Solarium. Sure. Oh, allowance? Mr. Nugula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. You may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Face the angel. Push the buttons. Okay, that was a great pull. Thank you for that. Okay, we can play this game, which is awesome. And that'll give us more allowance, I'm assuming. Diamonds green. Here we go. Diamonds are green. Green diamond. Equals what? 12 allowance every day? I didn't even think we could be more rich. But nay, we can. Oh my god. Commissary. Got money. Sure. Buy the whole shop. Not sure it actually is going to help us. But. Going to the billiard room now. Can we draft? So now we're trying to draft a study or something. Master bedroom? Maybe that's what we need. But it's a dead end. Apple's better. There's a key in here sometimes. There are gems in here sometimes. Money. Okay. Go down. Less likely to be locked. Locked. Okay, unlocked. Breaker box. What does that get us? Garage. But it's locked. Breaker box gets us nothing right now. Wine cellar gets us nothing right now. Workshop could also end the run. Oh my god, a lockpick? Yeah, that's pretty sick actually. Okay, this is manageable. Hallway closet. East Wing Hall. There's more opportunity for something. Or we just connect all the way around and get out. 47 footsteps is pretty good. Study. Oh my god. Study! There it is. Food. Okay, we can do the chess set, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we can do the chess set. Check the east door. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't even matter. We can leave. Try a lockpick. Nice. Servant quarter. One key for each bedroom in your house. Just end and then get a key over here. One, two. There's only 2 bedrooms. This is pretty good. Dove is in there. This says a footstep. I could just walk out the foundation. I just realized. I can walk out the foundation. That's really good. Is out of the door. Breaker box. Boudoir, bunk room, nursery, guest bedroom. Okay. There are 12 major keys. Is this Hartley's room? Hartley is a lie. Okay. They're not 12 major keys. I release you from your post. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house. You and your family, my lawyers have all the details of the gift. Green notes in Hartley's room are a lie. Three keys. Okay, let's go to the foundation. That's gonna be our best bet. Drop some money in here. We already broke the bank, literally. Classroom. We can't do it. I think this is it. I greeted for the extra item, but I'll be really sad if I ended that and we somehow didn't have all the things. That'd be hard to believe with how big the house is right now. We got a study. We got the king and the queen, which are the hardest ones. Foundation. Okay, we can go downstairs. Save some steps. Exit out the minecart path. Still get to the chessboard. With plenty of steps. "32 steps. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Storeroom has a knight. Pawn. Pawn, knight. Bishop. Pawn, knight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is bishop. Pawn, knight, bishop. Rook, reading nook. Where do we have reading nook? Office was like here. Study was... second from the top. Knight. Where's our reading nook? Solarium has a rook in there, I think. Nook, right there. Okay, up and to the right of the bishop. A knight. Knight's not in the storeroom, is in the nursery. Oh, knight's in the observatory, right there. There we go. We did it! Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Oh my god. What? You don't know anything about chess? Okay. These move straight. Really far. Bishops only move diagonally. Queen is like the best unit. I feel like I should pick queen. Like queen's the best one in the game. King is not. Oh, here we go. Each time... okay, hold on. I can read them all. Woo! When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Okay. Add the armory to your draft pool. Each time you draft a room on the queen side of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. That's pretty lame. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Yo, what's up, Galen? That's pretty good. Dude, we just did the chess puzzle successfully. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day. What? Oh! That's sick. Resilience alert. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. I feel like pawn is the best. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting in the corners of your house. That's pretty. The first one gives you the power. Once I get to the 8th row and in the house, the pawn turns into whatever power. So I have to get all the way into the house. I have to get deep into the house, but then I can pick any of these. That's kind of dope. This, I don't know what the armory is. No idea. Well, this seems better. Because I get in and then I could draft the armory. This seems bad. Each day pick a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. Wouldn't I only do that for green if I'm just trying to dig? That's like not that good. That's not. It's literally, legitimately, the pawn is the best one. Gain the power of one of these pieces once I hit the 8th room. If I re-unlock the pieces, I can change the power. It doesn't matter, I can pretty much change the power already. Bitch! I got 28 steps. And no fucks to give. So we thought that was gonna do something, which it didn't. Red banners, Marshall Fog. In the west. Ben Aries. They're the guys who took over. Alright. Well. Good 27 steps. We can actually even keep going more because I put the dining room in the front of the house. Put the dining room in the front of the house. Well, we don't have a pump room. We have keys. Why don't I open some more chests downstairs? Open 2 chests downstairs. Giga-chan. We have not solved this completely at all. Is there more loot in here even? I don't think there is. Green memos and blue boxes are true. What a waste. The green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. That's a lie. We knew that already. That's dumb. I feel like I want to keep going and like unlocking these. Probably whites and blues first. There's the sanctum key. Whites and blues, then all the blacks. Leave the reds. Okay, so we actually want to go outside. To the entrance hall. Entrance hall time. Time to eat some dinner. In the dining room. Time to make a wish as well, why not? Whoop. That's how dope. How sick of a run this was. Here's the dining room. Some steakies. I don't think steps are even our limit. I think the house is closed. Hmm. Okay. We still have not figured out how to get through the catacombs, through the tomb. Okay. Let's go back. Chest and reservoir are pretty much done. Chest pieces done. We can go into the vault. We can do the lab and the tomb. Lab and tomb are like our top items on the to-do list. Lab is most possible. Mm-hmm. Hey, give me a sec. Alright. Alright, we back. We back. What is that? Oh no! Oh no, it's an earthquake! Just kidding. Okay, so we got food. Let's make sure there's nothing else we can open in this house. Can't go there. Can't go there. Solarium, close this off. Mail room will make next run a little nice. We could draft the pool and try to do. I need to look at the map again, because so after we've done all the treasure chests, we've presumably gotten everything that we wanted to out of the treasure chests. Except, oh, the sanctum key. Ooh, that's kind of bad for us to raise the water levels. Because we have to go back and retrieve the key every time. So I don't think we want to raise the levels and like get in the boat or anything. There is a boat. I don't really know like how that works, but okay. So we got the secret passage that goes in the basement. We got the reservoir you can fill up. There's a boat on the other side. You can come down from 5. The fountain entrance? What? The fountain, like the one. What about the cloister? Okay, the torch chamber and the catacombs seem like. Here's the cliffside exit. Fountain. The fountain seems to me like it would be the secret garden. There's a way to go down. There's a way to go down through the secret garden. Okay. Maybe we turn the thing south. And that's another thing. We can also do the cloister. We haven't tried that before. Here, closed. Alright, nice. I think we have to call it a day. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. So nothing changes or benefits us. So we're gonna avoid corner rooms until we get to the eighth room, 8th row. We could circle back and do the rook, or we could use the chapel, go and cash out on the chapel with the bishop, or we could discover the armory and draft the armory, whatever that does. We make more money tomorrow. Okay, we make 12 gold tomorrow and we get mail in the entrance hall. Day 28. Wow. Things are accelerating. What happened? I feel like this is like day 26. lockpick, coupon book, and 2 keys. We have no idea still, FYI, how to open any of the safes. We've found 4 safes in the house. We have no idea what the codes for any of them are, which is pretty sad. A lockpick kit plus 2 keys. Love that. This is awful. Are you serious? That's our first set of the run? Are you serious? Dude, what's up, Argovox? How you doing, bro? Dude, we've had some pretty sick runs previously, although this one's a bad one. That was our first draw. That was awful. I forgot to go to the... Let's go see if we can get the tomb, because that would be... Yeah, that was terrible. Our first door was a dark room. That was trash. Although maybe I don't think the shelter would help us here. We don't even ever want the shelter anyway. Tool shed. How good are items for us now? We can break walls in what? The weight room. We already broke the wall in the secret garden. Make an offering, receive a blessing. For trade. Trade is probably... Break walls, yeah. We have to get a workshop. There's so much in this game. Yeah, you can make a hammer that lets you break walls. But I've only done it in like 2 places. There's like a lot of places apparently you can do it. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. So what if I just give him like all my money right here? I mean, the most we've ever given the shrine was like 4 gold. Let's do a little 12 gold offering here. There you go. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. What? For 3 days? I don't have any experiments, bro. I have no experiments. Okay. All right, lab run, everyone. Everyone find all your mechanic. I just threw away all my money into that. Hope it was worth. Now we still have to walk through a shitty fucking dark room. Oh my god. Alright, left is always best. Furnace? Fuck me, bro! Are you serious? Left is always doomed. Left again, I don't even care. Give me another red one. Fuck you, game! Oh my god! Are you serious? Literally. Oh my god. Literally 3. Look at this. Look at this run. Look at my first 3 runs. My first 3 rooms of the game. What the hell? I went furnace, dark room, gymnasium. It's Argovox's fault. This is so cursed. It's because you don't like when you smile? I mean, same. Holy crap, that is so bad. That's pretty funny though. I mean, hey, that's hilarious. Okay, are we gonna be forced to draft a corner here? No, we're not. Alright, let's go in here. I mean, hey, if we're gonna draft all these, may as well just do it on the... Commissary, save us. Oh wait, we're literally poor. Running shoes, gems, sledgehammer. Oh my dude, imagine if there was a security card on this door. I would have literally ended the stream. Stream would have been over, fam. Why did I go in here? I just trolled. I'm sorry. I didn't have to do that. What am I going through here for now? Do I have mailroom? Mailroom and the run, just call it. Cause like we're gonna be drafting reds the whole time. Cursed run. I mean, we've got them right at the beginning. It's better than getting them later. Let's just get what we can, what little we can out of this run, and then just like peace. Right? I'm not gonna mess around with the run. Like, you know what we could do? Let's just draft another red room. I've never done this before. I've never done this room, so maybe there's information we can find. Since we're already like just nixing the run. Mila. Mila. Okay. Anything about the chapel here? Chapel sign. Where did we write down all of our stuff about the chapel? Maid Broom Angel. Her name is Mila. Mila Rina is the garden angel. We don't know what the chef god's name is. This is your dysfunctional family. Look at that. Wow. There they are. Okay, letter. All right. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of the Baron H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work in Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay, that's just a hint of the day, which we've already established. Dude, the maid has it the worst here, man. This is a crappy room. Alright, corner room. Lavatory. Use draft more red. Anything on the ceiling? Interesting thought. I have legitimately never considered that. More red rooms. Let's go. What else is in here? HSS. You think there's like a safe code in one of the lavatories? That would be hilarious. Come on, there's no reason to be in any of these rooms. So throw me a bone here on the worst run. Red room. Red room, red room. Yep. This is disastrous. The lavatory sucks. I mean, at least she has a bathroom. Look at this. 5 reds. Okay, no more red. We already just called this run a dead run. The reason we have red is, look, furnace. More likely to draw red rooms. We learned something in the maid chambers, although it had red plus pink. That's probably why. Den. There's life to the run. I mean, I kind of just want to end it though. We already had the mailroom, didn't we? Solarium, dead end. Too bad. Solarium's sick. Should we hit chapel? I need the most red rooms possible. How many more red rooms can we find? I mean, let's just do workshop. Oh, this was a mechanical run. Oh, the blessings of the mechanical. Well, that was quickly overshadowed by by the worst run ever. It's okay, it's 3 days of the bonus. So if we draft all these reds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, how many more can there? How many more in the game? You only have 3 left. You can't stop me. There's 3 left. Okay, we got chapel if I draft it now. Weight room archives. That's all that's left. That's it. Chapel. The what room? No, but I don't have a hammer. Oh, blip, blip. I mean, chapel or library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library? I mean, yes. Yes, please. Describe the history of Arindia First Edition. It was only 50 gold and we broke the literal piggy bank for it. What about the aquarium? It's every color. We could ruin the weight room right now. Let's draft a new floor plan. Permanently. Something about Winnie makes you toxic. You know what, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? You just enabled toxic mode? Alright, I'm tilted. I'm tilted. Look at how cool this is. You can open a tiny paper safe in this room, but only if you have a magnifying glass. Too bad I don't know any of the fucking codes. Did I see your clips from the other day? I did, actually. I looked at them and I laughed. I laughed at the one where I was like, you know what I do? What did I say? You know what I do anally or something? I spent so much time anally. That was pretty funny. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a special room, gain 10 steps. Dormitory. What do we want? Vestibule? Vestibule probably has some like information in there, right? The kennel's got nothing. No shot. Either the dorm is a dead end, but maybe there's information. Safe? What has the safe code? Something's gotta have the safe code in here. The dorm room? Safe code? No. Kennel? Safe code? No. I'm doing vestibule. I'm all about the ancient history of this weird property. Today is December 4th. Lockpick. Damn. We have no gems. No, archives is actually the death of us. Haha, permanent what? I got a permanent vestibule. That's sick. Alright, what are we trying to get out of this run, folks? We're trying to... We can't tomb. We've put so many reds in the house. We have a sledgehammer, we don't have a battery, and we don't have a broken lever. We could try to draft. We have no gems either. That's also tragic. Try to get cool rooms. I mean, just duh, right? Like, always try to get cool rooms. Same. Like, is this a cool room? Weight room? It actually does nothing, legitimately nothing for us except it's bad. Because we don't have the hammer. I would consider drafting it if we had the power hammer. Gain a key for each bedroom in the house. I have 3 bedrooms. Parlor. Billiard room. Why do you both turn that way, you dipshit? Thank Twitter, dude. Thank Twitter. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. They can't all be true. True. So false. The other 2 boxes are true. Well, okay. If this is true, that was true, then they would all be true. That doesn't work. So this has to be false. So this is false, which now we just have to decide here. This does not contain the gems. This box does contain the gems. So true and true. What if this was false? That would also be false. Which is not possible. Isn't it false, true, true? False. This box does not contain the gems. True. True. So then they're in blue. But this could be false. Oh, wait. If both of those are true, then this is true. Okay, so the other two boxes are true means that this is false. So that means that one of the other boxes needs to be true and the other one has to be false. This box contains the gems. True. This does not contain the gems. That would also be true, so that's not right. So this just be false. This box contains the gems is false. This is true. This does not contain the gems. True. No. What? Pick white? The other two boxes are true. He's really fast at these, admittedly, but I insist on being extra careful. True, this box does not contain the gems. False. No, that would be true. This does contain the gems. False. Which would make this... No, that doesn't work, Sarah. If this is true and this is false, that would mean that this was false. Because these are both... That would be all false. This one's a problem. The other two boxes are true. Doesn't this mean they're all true or they're all false based on this statement? Black has to be false, correct. The other two boxes are true. This is false, which means that one is true and one is false of these two. Because these can't both be false, because then they would all be false. So we have to determine which one is true and which one is false of these. This box does not contain the gems. So if this is true, this box contains the gems would be true. Which would mean that this is true. So that can't work, right? So that has to be false. This box contains the gems, false, which means the gems are in there. This box does not contain the gems. This is false. I'm so confused. I don't think this makes sense. I'm gonna grab the key. I don't see how... Yeah, they can't all be true and they can't all be false. I'm logically looking at this and I can't find a way where they're not all true or all false. I can't find the scenario. The other two this can't be true. Because then they're all true. I should write down truth statement graphs. Read the rules again. The rules have never changed. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Argovox, we just knew you were here for the vibes. We knew you were just here to ruin the vibes, never to help. That's what you're here for, bro. That's why you're a critical role on this stream. Your role on the stream is paramount. By just being dumb and there. Is it because of the toxicity? I mean, This, I mean, when the frame is green, only false statements come from the streamer. When the frame is yellow, only true statements come from the streamer. Oh, it's the black box. This box does not contain the gems. True. False. Because the gems are in here. Is that what you're saying, Sarah? I think I see what you're saying. The other two boxes are true. False. Yeah, since it was false. So false. True. False. Which means the gems are in the black one. Yeah, just because it's black. Yeah, it's black one. You're right, I get it. That was a hard one. That was a little iffy, wasn't it? How are we still in this red house, by the way? This murder house. Bedroom? Bunk room? This kitchen's turned the worst way, so fuck that. There's food in here, so that's cool. Sometimes there's a gem. Like, sometimes these kids are very rich and spoiled and they have one gem to offer. Hello, did you know? Bananas are what? Nanners. Does this give me a dumb fact? Get ready for some dumb. Hold on. Everyone hold on. Bananas, period. Was that it? Was that the dumb part? That's it? Wow, dude. Did you know bananas? Smile. Wow. Wow, dude. Really interesting. Riveting, in fact. Where'd you learn that? Okay, 15 is the sale. Everything is 50% off. Or I'm 14. So this could be 14 could be double apple. It could be Draxus plus twins. That would be terrible. Dead end rooms are more common. Could be diamond plus 11 plus 3 slice. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I'm tempted to look through this right now. Is that a bad idea? Should we just dead end this run right now? Just Sudoku this run? It's Sudoku. What is this? What is happening? Farmer's apple? Slice? Diamond. Whoa! I didn't know you could have 3 constellations. Wow. Wow, that wasn't even awful. I mean, the way the run was going, I was expecting not what happened. Aquarium! That's a red room, technically. Technically, it's a red room, everyone. Did my curse go away? No, it's still lots of red. Somewhere we're still going though. Yeah. Lockpick. This lockpick has been goated. No, this laboratory's fucked. It goes to nothing. Do we want archives or a dead end? We'll never be able to see our floor plans for the rest of the run. I'm not doing that. Totally not doing that. Archives are like brutal. They give you 4 doors, but this is the worst. Well, then you can fucking leave, Arcovox. We don't need your bad attitude here. I've already got enough of a bad attitude. Look at how toxic this stream is right now. More likely to draw green rooms? Pfft, too late. I'm red-green colorblind. You tax me as well. Just tax me. You know that there is actually one benefit. There's one benefit you can find from having all these red rooms is if we get the kitchen, you can buy tomato soup, which gives you 5 steps for every red room in the house. Which, how many would we get for that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 35 steps? That's pretty sick. That's like the best food I've ever seen. Just running around this awful house. Oh man. The weight room? No, dude. Boudoir. Here we are, still no idea how to open this safe. One of the 4 safes, you know. Just a reminder. Okay, this next one activates our pawn. We activated our pawn. How sick. Did you look at the angels holding stuff in the tomb? Yeah, I already did. Or in the chapel? Yeah, they all just like hold them straight up in the air. Does the paper safe tell you? No, you have to like click it and solve it like another safe. It was insane. I thought it was the answer. And it was like, nope. Open it. Yeah. Unreal. Okay. Here we go. Lockpick it. Oh my dude! The vault! Do we vault or office here? What are we doing? I mean, office is pretty sick. This is level 8 right here, this room. But we could dead end it, which would not be good. We don't have any vault keys on this run. Office does give me a door. Yeah, but I'll get a secret chest ability. What's the secret chest ability? I can walk into the chapel, get 30 gold. I can draft an armory with the knight. We still have the foundation, by the way. This isn't all bad. We got dining room, we got foundation. Maybe the knight. Is this the knight? How many corner rooms? We've done corner rooms, so the rook is gonna be bad. Knight, rook, bishop is chapel money. But I'm gonna rule out bishop and rook. Knight or queen. Queen just gives you extra keys on the west wing, which kind of sucks. I think knight. I think we want knight. So I'm gonna vault this. I'll vault it and then we'll just go around because we have 1, 2, 3 doors remaining. Even though this is a red house. Knight drafts a new room for us into our card pile that we've never been in, called the Armory. I'm doing it. We're vaulting. There we go. Nighttime. Bling, bling, bling. Do I accept this power? Yeah, I do. We can keep this until the, oh my. Money, money, dude, I just want to eat all of this money. Is that weird? Is that a weird feeling for people that have about money? Has no one here ever wanted to eat money before? Winnie money. It's actually honey money. I don't know if you guys remember. It's honey money. There's a rook. We don't need that anymore, but there's a raven in here. I don't think there's anything we can do. So what we can do in here is safe box 149, 2 something, 230 something, 238 or something. One of these. There might be another one, like there's safe deposit keys. Maybe Winnie's eat money. If it's like, I mean, it looks good. It looks good. I'll eat it. You know. What am I doing? Armory. Armory. Boiler room. That sucks. That's a trash room. Wait, we have no gems. That's so problematic. What the? Spare room with a window? I've never done that before. Solarium! We can't do it. Vault key! What weapons and armor for sale? Wait, which do we do? Okay, we can go in and open one of the vault things. That's hard to do. Or we can go in. We have a lot of money. We can buy weapons and armor. Why would we need armor? I mean, isn't this more rare than that? I'm gonna do the armory, folks. It has an extra door. Do we have any reason to think it's a particular box? What's a particular box? Do we have the treasure chests? We presumably already got everything good out of the treasure chests in the reservoir. I think I want the armory. I think I want to make the executive decision on the armory. Because this is an extra door. Maybe we can still co-check anyway. Self-igniting torch can light candles and fuses for 8 coins? That's it? Okay, 8? What? I know. Morning Star can knock the locks off of chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning gain a star. This is so cheap. I thought this was gonna be like a 50 coin like special King Arthur's sword. Okay, there's only 2. We just get 2. What about this? Oh, armor. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. Well, rip. Rip. Nice try. Nice try, guys. I mean, we just buy them all, don't we? I think we just literally buy them all. We have the money. We just bought out the whole armory. Does it work every game? No, I think it's just this run. So we could weight room here, and then maybe we can bust. Storeroom. Or walk-in closet. No, we can't. We have to do storeroom. Is Kitty hungry? Oh, he's acting bad. I need to go feed him. Okay, so I can bust things open. Where are my weapons? Can knock locks off of chests and trunks. Can light special candles and ignite fuses. Once per day while drafting, you can equip this to ignore the negative effect of anyone. So while drafting. What opens the east room? What are you talking about? We gotta go down through the hallway here. The Great Hall, what opens it? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. What opens the east room? Great Hall, you checked? Actually, the Secret Garden opens both of these. The east and the west. Yeah, the sledgehammer. If you use the sledgehammer to break through the thing in the Secret Garden, you can point them all to the west and it'll open the west door, or you can point them all to the east and it'll open the east door. I think the Great Hall also opens the east door. And then the green room with the broken lever opens the south one. Are you hungry? Whoa. Chamber of Mirrors. Can I just go and bust down walls with it? So I've tried this room before and I got stuck. You can now draft second copies of rooms I already have in the house. Do I want that? No, I don't. I used all the reds. You can't do the ballroom. This has to be a closet that blows. Hate that. That was a terrible room. Okay, we can go eat here. Some country stew pie. Boy. Do I have the boiler room? Did I boiler room this game? No. Maybe. But maybe. But what if? We need more red. We need Aldred. Laboratory. I hate the way that's pointing. I hate this whole thing. Redraw. Redraw. Billiard room fucks me over. Garage lets me go outside to the shrine. So we're hosed. The run is dead. Freezer's a dead end. Freeze your accounts, all your money, and oh, that's weird actually. Freezes my money and gems, and they won't reset at the end of the day. So I'll have 20 money, 21 money, and one. They cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Actually, that's not bad. I thought it was just bad. But that's kind of good. They'll just have a ton of money tomorrow. Just end the run. Yeah, but we're about to end anyway. Yeah, I'm basically stuck. Exactly. Look at how cold it is in here. Oh, I can melt stuff with my whatever torch in the freezer. Yo, that's goated. Oh, it doesn't matter because all my assets are frozen, so I can't even use it. My gems and money. I can't. That sucks so hard. Not for staff. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Can I walk back in? No, I think it's just permanently like that. Shut the fuck up. What the hell? What is this? Good thing we got this stupid armory. What the hell? Upgrade disc. That was, dude, that's Sarah. Sarah right there. She just saved the run. The network servers are finally out of cold storage. Or at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was the least he could do since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we were going to store the 2 unused servers here in the Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. The admin key, Revad. Does that mean I can log in with another password? REVAD instead of Swansong? Maybe that's all the... Maybe we can find all the pins for the safes. I think it's Revad because his name's Denny Rivane. I'm trying to find where I wrote this down. First place. Alright, whatever. Or Ravane Den Revol Okay, admin key. So now we can get into any of the freaking things. Why'd they hide the servers in the freezer? What's wrong with them? It's so warm in here. What? What? Everything's frozen. Why did that just unlock? Okay. Best piece. Keys? Why is it just giving me more stuff? Is it bugged? What? I can't believe got this like self-igniting torch. Whatever. Dave the Diver. Here's a key. Prism key. Oh! Red room. Red room. We honestly need more red rooms. Is that a letter? Let's go. Thaw only in the event of my death. Simon, I would wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks are also stored in here. Same. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. What? What? Why did we go in here? I never would have gone in here. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? Yeah, those are the Fen people that betrayed. I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, now to you as well. But I can honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance. Can I say that? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. What? Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden on to you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. That's Denny. I placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. What? This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Okay, so FYI, we found one of the letters, and it was the 7th letter. And it was in the shelter. And it took us forever to figure out what day it was. It was from Courtney. Dude, I have 8 letters in the house? Are you serious? What about the cloister grounds? Where's the letter that I found in the safe? Can I just like One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Are you kidding me? Herbert Sinclair. So I hope you haven't been wasting oh my god. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44 character message that's found in the study can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. Are you freaking serious? I was like, I'll never be able to open the fucking safe. Okay, so this, we've seen this before. So this is from, let me see. Did I? Okay, I did. I definitely did take a picture of this. This is in the study. Let me just switch to... So F is the bottom middle, 44 letters in the message. And then this says like unused pairings. It's so weird, dude. It's like paired paintings and like you remove. So it's like glove and love, sing and sling. Crowd and crow. So maybe it's the letter you remove between the pair is how you determine the message in the house or something. So you have to figure out the words. This is like literally the most goated puzzle I've ever done in my whole life. This puzzle is insane. Upgrade disk. Do I have a computer, a single computer in this house? Is there really not a single computer in this house? I can't even use this upgrade disk? There's not one. No, I can't go that way either. This is Wordle. But you have to go into the rooms and figure out what's missing. Also this, like what the hell? Okay, what is this? Is this Braille or is this like based on dice? Oh, sorry.
Did someone mention honey?
Just another riddle. Okay, this is something that I don't know what this means in Braille. It's gotta be Braille, right? Anybody here know Braille? Anyone? There's another one right here. You don't think it's Braille? Legit? Or you don't think you know Braille? Braille is 6 dots? Is it not? There's never a middle one. Is this a middle one? What do you mean is this a loss? We just learned so much. So we learned that like all these paintings have pairs. So what would this one be in theory? Tube and tub, right? Tube, tub. So the difference would be the letter E in here. Bath. Or what? What's this? That's not bat. You can only remove one letter, and it has to be both of the paintings. That's what I think it is. Here, let's go to another room and check. What? So I said tub and tube, and then you're like chemistry. Well, you said bath. Okay, what's that? That's a man and a land and what? I still haven't eaten my food. Should I eat this? Lad. Land and lad. But oh, I think so when you go to the commissary, where's the commissary? Over here. Let's just attempt to solve this one. I don't think we're gonna have enough footsteps, but attempt. Dune. Flan. Okay, flan. And sand. Flan and sand. Dessert and desert. Oh, I see. Dessert and desert. So this is an S. Okay, I gotta like draw this. I need a sheet of paper. What if, okay, wait, we could do this in, hold up. Hold on. Dude, I'm a designer. I don't know if you know, I'm like a designer. Did you know that? Giga Chad. Designer Giga Chad. A sheet of paper in this economy? I know, dude. This is the Great Depression 2.0. Goodbye. What am I doing? What am I doing? I just ruined it. I ruined it. All right. This is taking longer than I wanted it to because of 2FA BS. Buffet just ruined everything. Okay, I got it. I got it. Blueprints. Yo, you guys are in for a treat here. You see this? You see this? I don't know if you know this, but I'm a designer. How many rows is it? 9? One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. All right, 9. Auto layout Giga Chad. Dude, auto layout gonna help us in a video game right now. You know what I really need to do actually? Stupid. Okay, here we go. Okay. This is better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So what did we just do? So we just did dessert and desert, right? Okay, so we're testing our theories out. Dessert and desert, and where were we? We were in the pantry. In the bottom left of the house. S. Sorry, I'm doing both. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so bad at being a designer. Mm, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We just did the one above. We were in the workshop. What the fuck? E? It just says E. Okay, hold on. This is like multi-leveled streaming that I wasn't prepared for. So, here we go. I just walked back into the... Okay, we're in the workshop. Second row on the left. And this says E. Oh, is that E? Okay. So the message is different depending on where you are in the house. This is like, dude, this is like a Wheel of Fortune. I'd like to buy a vowel. I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Nook. You don't get it? This is an E. And this, if you go back to the grid, right here. Sorry, I'm not jumping back and forth properly. I'm going to put X's anywhere we don't know. Good warning. Do not play blueprints unless you're like a professional. How is what changing? Okay. Okay, you can see that. We're good. Okay. S is real. F is real. Because you just did dessert. Okay. E is confirmed right here in the workshop. You just did dessert and desert in the pantry. So our letter is S. That was removed. We're going to the reading nook. There's 2 paintings in every room. This is a boat. And bird, crow, and row. C. Crow and row. You didn't hear the original rules? What? I don't. No, there's no. Okay, so the rules of this. How do I explain this? Okay. There was a run where I was in the study. You have to look at this picture, understand. And then the letter in the freezer gives more context to this, which it does a diagram of the whole house and says there's 44 letters in this message. It says unused pairings, and then it says like these say glove and love, sling and sing, crowd and crow, groan and gown, snack and sack. So they remove one letter between the 2 things, and then it said in that room, the same room, it said, call me crazy, but I want to put pairs of paintings in every room in the house. So now we're going to check all the rooms in the house currently that we have to see what the 2 paintings are in the room and see if we can figure out the commonality between the 2 paintings with removing one letter from one of them. That's the theory so far. And then we're going to go into here, and when we find each room, we're going to put letters and see if it's working or not. Does that make sense? I don't think there's any limitation on the number of letters in the word. So saying no crow, I don't think that's true or false. We don't know. To me, this looks like row and crow. So my assumption would be, why not crow? The list said unused pairings or crow and crowd. What list are you talking about? Crow could still be on there. That was on a different run. I did it on a completely different run. So it might not be relevant to this run. Okay. Any objections to crow and row? Any other solutions? I think you're on the right track. Okay. This is tie. And I have no idea what that is. Entire gray tier. High and tier. Okay. I'm buying that. That's a good one. A drafting studio dining room. Okay, 2 paintings here. What is that? I don't even know what that, like, what's that bed thing? Bed? And coat and what is that thing? Prof and that looks like it's like a medical bed. Trench coat is what you're doing. So you're saying that the left one's trench coat. That kind of makes sense. Trench and some are bogus. Well, we don't know yet. We have to. We can check all the rooms. We'll know if it's bogus if the message doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we're going up. Our row 4 is on hold for a second. So we're on row 5. Row 5 is what? This lad and land? Is that what you're saying? Lad and land? What is that thing on his shoulder? Why does it look like a snake? Scarf? Pilot? That could be pilot. Pilot and plot. Pilot and plot. Yeah, that's it. It's a plot of land. 5-2. So is letter I. Freezer, we already did. It was tube and tub. It was letter E. Alright, EI is this current row. Just checking in here. EICRES are the ones we've done so far. So we can go to the foundation, which presumably has nothing in it. I don't think there's anything in the foundation room. Are there any pictures in here? Mark the one with "this is bogus." I'm just gonna put red on it. If we checked it and we didn't know, or it seemed weird. EI8, yeah, that's what I would say as well. Yeah, we're going 2 over hallways. It's like a G would be the theory, a graph. Chart. It's an H. Yep. And then the last room is T. Tag. Amp. And what's a T, right? This is what, a dog tag? Tent and sail and pen and tent. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so foundation, we don't really know for sure, but it's safe to say that that might be a G. Okay, we're gonna go down into the parlor now. Match. Fire. Flame and candle, mat, fire, flame. I don't know what this tree is. Fir? Fire and fir. I think it's fire and fir. Is that a fir tree? E. So underneath the parlor, so 4 is E. I really don't think these are like bogus. I don't think they would throw bogus ones in. You could only think pine. I was thinking like pine, spruce. Yeah. Oh, these are sage. E. Yeah, I looked at a book with these in it. Like what? Flower? This said like there was a book I read about the plant life in Reddington or something. Let me see if I can find it again. I mean, okay, let's check back in on this. I'm gonna get to the next room that makes sense here. So we're gonna go observatory aquarium. Okay, oh, aquarium has to in here. The same thing, it's like trench and I can't even see what that is. I'll switch over just a second. Okay, I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to help with this one. I read what in game or in real life? What are you talking? Did he say that? Did his letter say that there were fake combos? Lately. Yeah, but like, even if we get 80% of it right, we should be able to. I mean, we're already on the way to like something here. Okay, so this is the next one above. This is 8. Aquarium. So I can't really tell what this is. You wouldn't find the answer written down. Yeah. There's like. There's also, if we add the commissary, there's a thing that says with and without. So like when we get down to the commissary, we can find out which. I think with and without means that when you see this painting, that one means it's the one with the letter in it, the extra letter, and then or the other one's the one without. Every time you see it, yeah, we've seen the trench coat before, so we can maybe figure it out. The other one was like that, like bed plus the trench coat, and this is what I don't know what that is. I have literally no idea what that other one is. I can't magnify it. We can just skip it. That's okay. Let's go guest bedroom. Stage stag. E. Okay. So it is stage. Chapel. Maybe certain rooms just don't have it. Like chapel. Maybe there's not paintings in the chapel. That's probably what it's talking about. Fair Hall. Does that have them? Does. Sage. Oh, this is just gonna say it. T. Boudoir. We're at 19 steps. We're gonna have to be more efficient. Fan. Flan. This is L. Fan and flan. Three by four. Apple's not one. Storeroom probably has one. We didn't use it as the word. I think that's what they're maybe getting at. Is like not always going to be dessert. I don't think that's true. No, I think it's like you have to find the pairing between the two independent of. It's not always the same word. If this was dessert, that would be literally nothing. You couldn't do it. Yeah, there's double meaning. That's why I think it's flan and dessert. Yeah. That's why you said double entendre. Okay, so there's something in here. Brown crow. There it is. N. Crown and crow. Armory storeroom. It would be nice to go up here. I don't know if we have the steps. Where do we want to focus? Just going down? I don't want to backtrack. I think we can do the whole downstairs if we... Except for all these fucking red rooms, but... I think we can hit pretty much everything downstairs if we just head downstairs. 15 steps. Okay, someone's got to remember whatever that weird... Screenshot, whatever that is. This is trench and like something. Tent in 10, we already got. Foundation. We were done. We'll go in the graftings. Coat and coast. So it's S in the aquarium. Four by 5. Okay, coat. We don't know what this one is still. This is like trench and I don't know. Coat and I have no idea what this is. Cot. Oh, that's a good one. Coat and cot. That's A. That seems like it to me. Library. Have we already done library? Yeah, we did tie and tier. That was good. Crow and row. C. Workshop. It just told us the letter straight up. They just gave up on that one. Pantry. Oh, we did this. Dessert and desert. So yes. Yep. Den. Okay, den is we have not done this one. Pray and pry. A. Eight. Oh my, this is starting to come together. A message. A message is coming together. Card. Okay, this one, maybe we just ignore that one. Is it what's between the queen and the ace? Is the king? K? Three steps? For real? Oh my god. This is really bad. Dark room is nothing. Dark room, you get no information. Oh, there's one. I can kind of see it without walking in there. 2. I think we have to just walk in here and then not do bat and bath. Oh, it counts as 2 to go in the gym. Bat and bath. 8. The one underneath it was, what did we do? We walked up from K. Oh, F. F is what they just call that one in the first place. F is given to us. Scarlet Inn of the Dead. That was a red run. That's crazy. Alright, we got half of the... We got half of that solved. I wonder if it's just different. It might say like this might be for different safes or something. I kind of want to like duplicate this whole thing. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Sleeping mask, 2 gems, 2 keys. Yeah, I'll take that. That's pretty good. Okay, we got the Tinkerer buff still. Look at how much stuff we have. We have 5 gems and 21 coins at the beginning because of the freezer. That was goated. The freezer was actually so sick. 2 special items. It's one of these two for sure. Either the tool shed or the trade items for trade. Two special items. I just love special items. I mean, we're bound to get a lot of items, right? So I'm gonna do trade. We're so rich. I'm not gonna go in there yet though. Till we actually have items to trade. Because we're gonna, I want to save steps. All right, money 33, Richie Rich. All right. It's weird that this is F. Queen and ace, and then they told us it's F. All right. Spare hall. It'll just tell us. It'll tell us the room. It'll tell us the answer in there. But gems are nice. That'll get us. Pin. Pine. E. Pin and pine is E. So right now this already says safe on the last row based on the last. If we're combining the runs, it says safe on the last bottom row. Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black block. False. But we don't know which of these two. That was false. Only one box displays a true statement, which means... So if this is true... Only one box displays a true statement. So only one of these could be true, and the rest would be false. The gems are in the white box. That's... Or this is true. Only one box displays a true statement. Wait, if this... The gems are in the white box... The gems are in the black box would mean that one of these has to be false. Only one box has a true statement. So if this was true, this would have to be the only true statement if this was true, which means both of these would have to be false. Which means they're not in the white box And they're also not in the black box. So they're in the blue box. And that would be true. No, this is true. This is the only true statement that one box is true. This is the true statement. This box is the truth. And both of these boxes are false. This can claim that only one box is true and also happen to be itself, that it's the only true box. False. False. So this is all right. How did we just start this run with 8 gems? Is that not crazy? Paid it forward. Yeah, dude. Crazy. All the curses last run, and we somehow have this crazy run this time. How did we get so much for ourselves this run out of the cursed run? It was the murder mansion, they called it, or something. Like the murder mansion? Okay, this currently says, just checking in on the little puzzle. We have safe. Maybe this is another IGT. You're not that clever or toxic. I feel like observatory is pretty good now. I'm not very scared of a dead end. I'm not that scared of dead end this time. Oh, 5 diamonds. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Let's fucking go. Let's go. This is Bat over Forest. Bat and Bath. H. We already had this H from last time. Drawing room is cool. I'm a fan. This is probably not a room we can do, I would imagine. This seems problematic. Since it's this, car and cart, T, which maps to this second row being 8. Okay, redraw. Commissary. Okay, this is what I was talking about. Without. So this is a without. Oh, I see. This is a hint in general. So this is a stag. So this is with. Oh, wait. With. 10. So we did 10 and it was tent. So it was missing the T. And then this is with. Oh, I see. Stag and tag. Oh, okay. Between the two. Yeah, I was just trying to teach you how it works in general. I get it. Okay, so this stag tag is S. Safes. So this says 8 safes. The last lot 2 rows say 8 safes. 8 something ATE, which we'll get there. Two-day sale only. Sledgehammer, shovel, compass, salt shaker. Should we just buy it all? Buy it all, pay it forward, baby. Den. That's super good. Great pull. Pair of paintings. Peak. P. K. Crack 8 safes. So if we go to the left here, it should be a C between the 2 paintings. Workshop. Compass, shovel, sledgehammer, magnifying glass. So this is C right here. Crack. Oh, this is clock and lock. C. Okay. Crack. AT. That's super insane, actually. Rotunda is super good. Right in the middle there. We have so many gems. Because it's 4 ways. It's a 4-way, dude. So sick. Sick 4-way. Ay, ay, ay. Are there any paintings in here? This has to be cracked. Just like... Vestibule. Rotate floor plans. What hallway here? Because it's free. Does the same thing as vestibule, pretty much. Tie tier. Right. Still working. I gotta go up and to the left. We don't know the letter up here. Gotta do weight room. I'm literally doing weight room because I want to know the letters more than A. So bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, that's not cool at all. Here we go. Bum, 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 puzzle time. 2. 3 squared is 9 minus 20. What? 12 minus 20. 5. Sorry, 5 squared. What the fuck is this? 20. I think this square means squared. I don't even know still. I've never seen this before. I've never seen a yellow square. Square root. 4. 20 minus the square root of 16, which is 4, which is 16. Holy shit. What? This is not square root either. -. There's no square root of 18. -18 is 2. Squared is 4. Or 2 plus 2 plus 2 is 8. So 4 or 8. Holy shit. I don't know how that works. Whatever. That's like weird math. Here it is. Pilot and plot. We've done this before. Okay. Now we're going to the foundation. Holy shit. Not the foundation. That wasn't it. Yeah, we haven't done above the foundation before. This is new. Plane. Planet. T. Why 3 squared Lamau? Because it's a square? I don't know. I mean, it's my best guess. Okay, this is 10 or tag. Post. This is your coast one, coat and coast. So what is this? Shore and shoe. Sail. This probably needs to be a vowel. I'm thinking. Shore. Shore in the suspense when I wondered what the second picture was. W. What? Coast shore beach. Beach. Is this each? I don't know. Item. Item. Tag. Sheer. Sheer. Swapping the letter doesn't work. Coast. And. Shoe and hoe? Is that what it is? I have no idea what this is. Scene. Is it like scene? S-C-E-N-E. Sen. Price. Price and I don't know what this is. Cliff. Cliff. Bank and strand and sand are. I don't know if that's gonna open the store and see if we can get it next. We can get around it and solve it still. Okay, library's fine. So this is gonna be 7. We can solve this next one. Strand and sand, you have to subtract too many. That's tie. What is that? Clock, time, and tie. So that's M. Okay, the one above here is M. Here's where we are in the house. Something crack 8 safes. ATE shorten. Door 10. Wait, that's funny. Would that actually be a thing? And it's an E? I don't think it is. You're really pretty creative over there. Okay, we can get this next one. M something L. Wait, go back one sec. Okay, I can. It's fine. Music room is good. You want to screenshot the words? What words? The pictures, you mean? Like a coast, door, and a tag. A 10 tag. You need pictures of them? Or... this? The Wordle? Okay, music room's probably good. We can get up pretty far here. Prism key. Denoted in verse. I haven't figured out what that is yet. Okay, spine, pine. This is S. This makes me think it's like small bites. It might be an I. Small bites or smile. I'm going up one more. We need more blue rooms here. Not necessarily. We could just do a regular key. Yo, what's up, Chaos? How's it going, bro? Showroom. That's way too expensive. The veranda's great here. Greater chance of finding green rooms. I don't know if that even matters actually for us at this point. We're running out of steps. Let's do bedroom. Oh, we made it to rank 8. Do we need the... We can do a corner room probably. Let's try it. Resilience of the rook. We already did the... That's a safe. Box. Chart. Okay, chart. Crate. Rate. Is this rate and crate? Dude, this is chaos. You gotta be... We're doing some mad hard puzzling right now. So... You might have to slowly get onboarded to this. Rate makes some sense. Crate and rate. Stonks. Ooh, stonks and tonk. You have to find the You have to find between the two pictures, you have to find two words where you only remove one letter to get each word. Like between the difference between each word is one letter difference. So this is okay. I'm gonna try C. We can still move over. That's okay. We don't want prison. That's probably gonna end this. We are so far up here and which is concerning because we're gonna hit corridor. All right, so C is what we just tried in the last room. What's this one? Bat, night, maybe. Boat, bat. So it's an O. O. Count. So the next one I think is going to be a U in the next room because of this. We are up here. Count something. If we can go down, that'd be dope. Because then we can maybe see if it's an A double L, or if it's like a something else. Cloister, we know how to get in now. Let's do the cloister. Push the base of the... Whoa. Whoa. Unremarkable rock. Let's go. Are you serious? There's a gem. Oh, allowance. Nice. More money. Mr. Nagula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last finally getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Thank you, Mrs. Babbage. This is Orina or something is her name. Orenda or Orina, something, Orina. Yeah, how do we know what this is? We may have done the cloister, but didn't help ourselves get a... If I just do another green room here, we just draw green rooms with the prism. Courtyard Solarium. We could Solarium, get some rare rooms. This gets us going anywhere. It's, oh yeah, this is good. 24 steps. It's a gem requirement. This is free, but we get 5 digs. Like 5 digs. 1. Unremarkable key. A remarkable key. 2 keys. That's great. A turnip. And a worthless old shoe. Oh, can we bust this open? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Gem, key, and money. We are still... Is there a key card in this hole? Alright. We're definitely running into key card territory, which is not good. You know, I just realized every time we do a green room, we can't look at paintings. Which was not smart. There's tomato soup. We would have done like 40 steps. If we did that last time. 60. We're topped off, lads. Alright, kitchen. What are we seeing here? Here we go. Wheat and heat. W. W. Winnie W. Did I just come out of that oven? Because I'm on fire, dude. I'm cooking. It is a corner, which is really good. Classroom. We can redraw anything in corner rooms because we picked rook. Classroom could have... I like adjusting the rarity of floor plans in the house. That's like super valuable. We're doing that. Even though it's another green room, which might not have paintings in it. Does a conservatory not have paintings either? Rip. Gymnasium. Let's make that rare. I'll make it unusual. Maybe it's already unusual. Bunk room. I don't love the bunk room. Rare. Patio. This is a good one. Common place. I don't know, I like the patio. Do I like it enough that it's common? Its drafting cost is I'm gonna do standard. Might already be standard. Key? Alright. Okay, we didn't get a it already was standard. I'm worried about actually making it common. Do we think it's good common? It spreads gems everywhere. That's pretty good. So it pays itself off at minimum. All right, there we go. Made it common. Okay, we already we want to go 2 down if we're gonna find a new letter. We missed a letter up here, which sucks. So we know there's a T underneath us. Look at how many keys I have and now no gems to my name. Aquarium, this is good. Oh, I can't do it, no gems. We already know the letter in here, so I'm just gonna do sauna. Because we already have so much. Oh! Closet box. I think we already have one in the coat check. This is just for a different... This is for 233. You left for a little bit? I grabbed a bunch of green rooms, which like are kind of nice, but ultimately didn't help us with the puzzle. We solved it though. We collectively got way smarter with you gone and just solved it. Okay, we can run super far. So where we can go south in the cloister. The dream is still alive. Maybe that's not true because I think there was a secure. We can go to the pool. We can go to the foundation. I think the cloister is a prank. There's security doors to clean? Oh, there's not. So. Closet? Are you? Key card. If there's a key card, then I won't be mad. I'm mad. I'm Winnie Malding. Paintings in the hallway closet? Oh, there is. Paint. And right here. Beer. Paint and beer. Pint. A. It's A. Small. All I can think of is this would be small on this line. There we are. We got a W up here. Count small bite 8 something crack 8 safes. Notes. Count small notes 8. Well, guess what? It's your lucky day. We're going to walk into the music room. The W looks wrong. Why? It was very correct based on what was in there. Count small notes. Well, this said we already knew this part. We count something if we count small notes 8 something crack 8 safes. Okay, we're going to the foundation. Why are we doing that? Why are you saying Crows Brown? Oh, because we don't know what the letter is up top. Because they gave us the entrance hall. I see what you mean. Okay, we gotta go foundation. Have I ever pulled a gem out of the ground? That's what I thought I was gonna say. If we count. That's what I thought. I think I agree with Sarah more than whatever you're saying. Brown count. Brown crows count small notes. Wrong way. Right way? Wrong way. Mechanarium. One workshop. There'd only be one door in here that blows. Apple's probably the all. First row has a Well, we don't actually. I put a blank space, but it was the antechamber. Technically, it's not blank. So it's kind of. I deceptively made that map. It may be betraying us and deceiving us with the way I set that up. Yeah, that's true. There's no art there. But there's no art in the entrance hall and they wrote down F. Maybe there's another room where... Okay, none of these in this column. We don't need any in this column. We're looking for... If we count small, L is what we're looking for. Or we're looking for crack 8 safes. We're looking for these. This one. Looking for that one. Dining room's dope. Can you see the Wordle? Yeah, just a sec. Okay, what is this? Tent 10 T. We already knew this, right? To throw up is T. Let me go one more down and then I'll show the Wordle. We need this one. Storeroom. Boudoir. All right. Ampersand and sand. Dune. S. And sand. So this is S. 8 something 8s. Crack 8 safes. So day 23, huh? A Figma board? Dude, gates? 8 gates, crack 8 safes? Dude, this puzzle's crazy, Ramon. Like, we're on like day 28 now, probably. I think I gotta update that. I'm leaving, I need to play this game. Dude, the puzzling is out of control. Have I played an antechamber? I don't think so. Okay. Okay, we're feeling... Okay, it could be gates. We're not sure. What are you doing, kitty? I'm gonna eat the food up here. I can keep running. Meow. Oh, do I have to feed him right now? He's like so sad right now. What? What? Okay, I have 5 keys. I definitely can't go into a vault. We're never gonna get a vault at this point. Can I get a bunch of gems in here somehow? Guest bedroom, maybe? Some steps. Gem on the key card? Sometimes there's a key card here. Oh, well, so I'm sorry. Is there literally nothing in here? Wow, that's so sad. Usually there's a key or a gem in here. Huh? What are you looking at? Okay, I'm gonna go feed Mr. Cat. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta go to the weight room to continue. We can get to the hallway as well, but I think the weight room is the one. What is it for? That we're expecting a G? Billiard room. Ba-da-ba-ba. Can I not do this because I don't have a key card? Oh my god. Leads to a room of a color of my choice. We're missing some pretty critical letters here. Bro, how do I get through the time you say secret passage? We haven't done this properly before. What color room? We could do a bedroom to get more steps. We have plenty of steps. What would give us... A blue room would probably give us the most gems. Ballroom. A vault. That would be pretty epic. I'm gonna give us a blue room. Green gives gems. 1, 2, 3, maybe. But like, I think there's some pretty sick blue rooms, no? A lot of these don't do anything. Morning room could. Secret garden. Yeah, so that one, that's 1, 2. So that's a 25% chance for gems. About blue rooms. I mean, there's like, that's a smaller chance. We could get a security room though. Security is pretty important. What's better, gems or like hitting security? Hitting security down here, hitting patio down here is interesting. Have to walk back up there. Pick them all up and do what? We can go up here still. No gems in here. Solarium. Let's just try a green room. Yeah, I do need the security room. Moving around the rotunda. Oh, I do have this extra space in the rotunda. I forgot that's why I drafted it. I'm gonna do a green. Green's a good idea here. What do we get? Gem requirement? Oh my god, bro. Okay, aquarium goes back. Try rotunda right now. Maybe I can get a closet in the rotunda. I think I have 1,000,000 steps right now. Jeez. Like, I'd be sweating on this run if I didn't have 70 steps currently. Okay, this is good. Storeroom. Getting us out of the pinch. To then run up the side. What's the goal after the security room? Open the weight room door. Because that's what's blocking us right now. There might be gems. There's money in here. Okay, if we can go up, we can find this. We need to get to here. But, so if we can run all the way up, then this gets us the letter we need. Or we need to find a security room so that we can just come back and open the weight room over there. Which will also let us... I think we can use the chapel in the dining room later. Because we're currently locked. I can redraw. I can do a full redraw for security. But I don't have a breaker box. Or do we just go in the walk-in closet? Pay 1 gem and hope we get what back? Attic? Jesus Christ. Wine cellar. No. It's a lot of gems, but then what? We go here with gems? Lab. I don't like that we're paying gems. I think we're just gonna get stuck. We can't even hit. Give me a den somehow. Delirium, shaking your head. Look, these are all dead ends except for that one. That's free. So this is free. We can go up. I just am trying to redraw because we're in a corner. Although we don't get this benefit anywhere else. Okay, walk-in closet could potentially have a key card in here. I doubt it. I doubt there's one there. I'm doing this. This is the least risk. This continues forward at no cost. We've already solved this room. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. Pantry, spare hall. Okay. Can we get to that? We need 2. Just 2 more. We gotta get there and then we'll get a letter. We're going for the G. That's what we're hoping for. That says G. We just need this to say G for gates. What's an E? 8. Crack 8 safes. Rumpus room. Mail room? We don't need to learn anything else above, do we? Oh, we could. If we could keep running up on row 4 and row 6. So if we could rumpus room. No, it's not. It's for the vault. The vault key. Not for the mailroom. Okay, money, gems, any gems. Gems would be great. Hallway, West Wing Hall. Okay, we can hit West Wing Hall. Wait, oh, where are paintings in here? Crow, row, C. Oh, this is the 3rd. Okay, that's the same. We already had that. I was like, what? Veranda. This will show nothing. Pantry will... that'll give us a way into the weight room. That'll open the weight room for us. But we face similar issues. We can just go into the chapel anyway. None of these go up. This goes up. What's more important? Do we want the... Okay. Our decision hinges on this here. Do we want to figure out what's on this one? Or do we want to hope that this is gates? Or do we want to figure out this one more? Because depending on the decision here, veranda can get us to the following one. Pantry guarantees that it's ended at this. But we can see what the... But we're going to guarantee not see what's on this room because we're going to pick veranda. That's what I'm saying. Actually, oh, we can't even pick veranda. I lied. We don't have gems to pick veranda. Rip. This is all we can do. We're toast. Okay, we open the weight room at least. Card. What is that? G? If we think this is a G. Suit? Like car and card. So dates. 8 dates, crack 8 safe. That's what it is. D. It was card and car. Okay, that's very different than gates. So that's helpful. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What dates? I've written down a lot of dates since we played this game. I don't want to go in there. I don't think there's anything that good worth me wasting my keys for. Unfortunately, if we count small notes, if we count small, 8 dates. Can I get there? I might be able to get to the small and guarantee small. Run over here. Above dining room. If we count small, so we can go up here. DES. We just can't get here. That sucks. Blocked. Breaker box. No security for that to matter. If we count smalls, this is an S. Coast. Okay. Locker room, tunnel, East Wing Hall. Okay, this is an L. We're expecting an L in here. Plane, pane. Yep, window, pane, and plane. So it's small somethings. We just don't know what it is. If we count Saul blanks, 8 dates, crack 8 safe. Joe Wordle. If we count small. Joe Wordle. If we count small somethings, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. We just don't know. I'm gonna leave those like X still, but that's so annoying. Did we get a new letter? Yeah, we guaranteed the L. That's what we got. We thought it was L, but we weren't sure. Mm-hmm. You know what I still have to do is I've got to I'm gonna go downstairs to the reservoir and just buy some more things really quickly. We have the steps and we're out of or we can't find anything else, so down here. If it's Fates, this game is too hard. Why does nothing make sense? Small Fate. Small. If we count small notes, it seems like it's small notes with dates on them. Wouldn't that be it? It's like, so we need to look back at notes that were small, that had dates on them. That's like, what would even make sense out of that? Like dates with gates? There were no dates on gates. Okay, I can open 4 chests. I said I was going to open all white and blue. It could be piano as well, but I don't see dates on pianos. Like, or there's the musical sheets don't say anything about a day. Okay, blue. I'm gonna grab this. Blue, white, blue, white. Have I hit all the blues and whites? I got them all. I'm gonna just open blacks. I have 4. How did you open these? Regular keys. Oh, no Twitch. What are the symbols? Box containing allowance tokens is marked by this. False. We've already gotten everything out of here. I'm just seeing if there's like happens to be something else, but I'm pretty sure there's not. I think there were only 2 things to get. The sanctum key and the allowance that we opened. That was like huge. I'm just being thorough. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Okay, that's a lie. There we go. We knew all the pink ones were empty from the riddles, but I guess we also just exhausted all the blues, whites, and blacks. So we're done down here. We had like 2 last time. And I just opened, I had already finished it yesterday. I was just clearing them out. Alright, if we count small notes. So maybe I took pictures if I go back. There might be small notes with dates on them. But we'd still have to find... Eight dates, crack 8 safes. It's just like, okay, so you know what? One of the safes has to be the mini safe in the drawing studio. To me, has to be the current day. That has to be one of the dates. And then maybe it's also the real date, or maybe also the real safe of the same thing. Great items. I can go back to the trading post. We have so many footsteps. Let's do that. Because can we bust open something in the weight room, right? We've never had so many footsteps in the game before. We're just running everywhere. Items for trade in the trading post. Wait. Security. Can I get a key card over here? Does that actually renew the run? This is just a locked door? What is this? Oh, it doesn't change anything here. Maybe it's the, okay. Maybe there's a note. From Kimberly in the guest bedroom or the bedroom. Note from Kimberly in the guest bedroom that might have a date on it, and then we could take that to the, or is there a date on the photo in the boudoir? You might be able to do both of these. Let's see. Trade the sleeping mask for a battery pack. Yes, sir. Shovel for car keys. No. Compass for dice. No. Vault for sleeping mask. No. Magnifying glass for sleeping glass. Vault key for silver key. Sanctum key for allowance token? For real? I'll do that. I can infinitely get this key back. Wait, that's crazy. No broken. I couldn't get a broken lever. Did the reading nook have art? Yeah, it did. Why are you asking about it? Did we not know it? Is that why? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Interesting. What's the best way over there? Foundation. Up and in to the reading nook? Did I miss that? For real? Oh, we could find the vowel in there. Was that one just too hard? Rotunda. No, this is too. Here. Foundation, I think, is better. Fewer steps. Go here. Go up the. Not the coast one. Yeah, it was like shore and 10. It was like a tag and a. I think that was the one that. Isn't that the one you said, Argobox? Shore 10? Because we didn't know what it was. So yeah, it was coast and like the 10 tag. Salt and sail? No. Cost? Cost and coast. Wouldn't that be it? A? What? Yeah, it's A. Cost and coast, right? Small eights. Something eights. That's not what I thought it was. It wasn't notes at all. What could it be? If we count small. Small. How do we just get it going back in? Coast and cost. Alright, everyone go through alphabet. Everybody write it. Wordle. What? Everyone Wordle right now. Baits. If we count small date, 8 dates crack 8 safes. We count small dates, gate, 8 late, MN 8 rate. WXYZ. Is there a way to get an O on this? Like, that's not. Where did we get A from? We got A from cost, and coast. Late baits mates. If we count small mates, what could that even mean? Go look at the gate outside. Check the gates outside. If we count small. I mean, we can check the gates, but what's small gates? What does that mean? Why would there be dates on the gates? Here's a gate. Oh, sorry. I always forget that I'm on Wordle. You know what's so funny is like I'm sure if there was a way for devs to just like somehow see like everyone's brains just being like, huh. Well, I'm just staring at this gate for no reason. It's probably not a thing. There's like, what are they doing? That's not a very small gate either. This is like religion. Huh. Oh. Yeah, but it was Entendre. Entendre, I think, was for the words, that how you change them for different rooms. Gates is everything. If we count small, wasn't it an A? That was like totally an A. Is it cast and coast? Cast? Could the tag be like a cast instead of a cost? It's coast and it could be an O or an A. We'll never know. We're screwed. The only way we can know is if we do a new run. We haven't even used the Tinkerer thing one single time. Okay, should I end? Call it a day? Look at our allowance. Look at how rich. We're rich. We're spoiled rich trust fund kids. Do we keep steps? No, they reset. I'm gonna take why keep stepping? Where am I stepping to? Okay, plan it out. I'll be right back. Okay, before we ditch this run, we're gonna at least go to the boudoir and we can just punch in a bunch of dates on the boudoir, right? So I'm gonna go to the foundation again. Why am I doing this over and over and over? Look for notes, mates, and gates, everyone. I don't know if you see a mate anywhere. Everyone holler if you see a single mate, note, or gate, or a rate. If you see a rate, there's 8 letters, so we got the 7th letter in the shelter. Here. What if we somehow... Oh, there's something in here. Who knows? Archive floor plan? Whatever. Dark room? Fuck off. I don't want that shit. Here we go. Everyone look for dates right now. This is a small note. Is there a date on this photograph? Who could be... Who's the character associated with the boudoir? What date would we have of a person that would be in the boudoir? Alright, I'm gonna just go and look at dates on my notes. I'm just gonna punch in dates. One 128. Nope. August 22nd. January 27th. Oh my god, you know what I forgot about? Is that we found the admin key for the computers. Except this run has no computers in it. We could log in. Alright, we need... I think we need to end this run. We need a computer. We need a computer. Yeah, we need a new run. This isn't getting us anything. Alright. Find the what? Where did we find the what? Where did we find the photos of people dancing? The ballroom? It was Clara and Simon or something? Clara and Simon's dad. What? Oh, pictures! Oh! Okay, we don't have the... Either way, we don't have the ballroom. So, new run. There we go. Literally, we've solved the clue. Now we just need to find the rooms. What is this gonna be? What day is this? Day 30? Last day was 28. Is it because the actual time in the game goes for a long time? Oh, we have we literally have every letter except for one. It's true. We have every letter except for one letter. We have no idea. We have no idea what could be. How is there literally one letter missing? There's only one letter. And somehow... They did this on purpose. Let's... Root cellar... One small gate. What if there's a date on it? Okay, this is a dig it up. I'll run. I've got to make a metal detector I gotta make a jackhammer. I'm losing it. Look at all this money. Oh, 16 coins. Thanks. Thanks, trust fund. Thank you, trust fund. Okay. Where's the room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up on the left. Okay, if we go 1, 2, 3 here, we can all beat rest easy. How about that? We can all rest easy. If I just get up into that 6th room, we find a computer on the way. Security. Security! Parlor. Yeah, I always do den. I love the den. Okay, we got 3 gems right now. Let's do a puzzle. There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. True. True. False. Wait. True. True. False. These are the 2 true ones. There are 2 true boxes, which is true. There are also 2 empty boxes. These are both true. This says it's empty, but it's full. Bling, bling, bling. All right. Aquarium. Hey, you want small dates? Small dates are going to be in the mailroom, that's for sure. Library? Oh, jeez. Getting a little iffy over here. Look how many gems. Date, small dates. Anyone see small dates? We're still looking for the clue. Oh my vault. Oh my vault. We can't do that. This is so dumb. We actually dead-ended here. Will the doors appear? Please be a door north. The dead end. Security! Yeah, this looks weird, but I'm doing it because I need to open the mechanarium. The mechanarium should get a new door from this. Does it not? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? That's how that works? It's only when you draft it? Oh my god. Alright, I gotta go up and around through the hallway. This is hell on earth. My grandpa's house is hell. My great uncle's house is literally just hell. I'm going insane. Keep your stupid money. Keep your stupid money. I don't need it. Grade 1. Don't care. Sage. Good thing I got a fucking key. Bro, I just want to connect to the fucking foundation. It's literally purposefully making me not connect to the foundation. If this is locked, I'm gonna shit. I'm fucking... How is this? What the fuck is wrong with this house? House is so stupid. Closet with key or something. There we go. Was that? Okay, going through the pantry. Gonna connect. Gonna waste some steps. I need this drawing room. Is this security? Dude, these are always security. I'm gonna check this fucking room. Running shoes. Yeah. Sledgehammer. Yeah. This is 6. Bedroom's a bust. I gotta go up and over the top. Fuck. Okay, A. This is confirmed A. If we thought it was coast in tag, it's definitely A. It says right there. Or whatever, coast and cost. Passageway. We don't have a fucking key. Please be unlocked. Are one of these unlocked? Are we gonna run into the same issue? We can't even. There's no electric security. Okay. Okay, an electric room, we can get the admin password. Here we go. Rivad. 1 salt shaker, exit. Admin. That different? What? Hey, what was this? REVAI apostrophe L apostrophe. I tried that very first. REVAD is the first thing I did. Is it just not here that we do this? Is it like case sensitive? Okay, this is not for this. There's no way. Backwards? What do you mean? Are you serious or are you just trolling? IDK, he says. You bitch. Oh my god, I'm running out of footsteps. Everything is literally just trying to block. Everything's blocking me from getting that one letter. It's all locked. Fuck this house. Fuck this fucking house. I gotta go all the way back. I'm out of step. If I go through the foundation, maybe I can... Again, no shovel on a shovel run. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Use those running shoes, baby. Save footsteps. Save footsteps. This is a dead end, so I can place an order. I don't care. Where's small dates? We're never getting there. Not without keys. Some Nikes, dude. They saved me like 4 steps. And then I just hit myself. I hit a dead end. I don't really care. Alright, this is a new run. They literally locked me out. It's like the one room that I need. It keeps sending me all the way around and then it locks me out of all of them. Isn't that dumb as hell? I'm just running over trying to read the fucking pictures on the wall. Mm-hmm. Once you have the thing solved, what do you do with that info? I rest easy. That's what I do. Den. Oh yeah, Den. Let's go. Dice on the hand. Interesting. That's a new development. Sledgehammer? Broken valve. One, two, three, four. Keeps doing this shit to me. See that? It's like blocking me from going up to the foundation. Okay, give me a nice security path. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Cool, let's fucking block that. Why don't we? Low security. Offline mode unlocked. Confirm. Now I have to find the fucking breaker box because you just blocked me in the room that I pulled. A key, apples, pair of chests added to the entrance hall. Okay. Okay. I redraw this. I don't like this. I don't like any of these. I also don't like this, but weirdly better than what they gave me. Great. Really making it impossible, aren't you? I hate these. Parlor. Good. Gems in the black box. True, true. Statements on the other two boxes are true. False. The gems are in the back box. False. True. False. True, false. True. True, true, false. Okay, this better be right. I'm admittedly impatient. Be wrong. I was wrong. Wow. 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 It's fine. If we just discover that stupid letter, I won't be upset. There's probably a gem in here. Near my eyes. Set the security to high. Alright, you open up. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shh. I still have to wind my way around. Bro. Just give me a straight shot, like, for the love of God. There's 3 runs where I can't just get the freaking... I just can't get that room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Okay, up. Okay. Aquarium. Why are they all turning right? Don't turn right. Don't do it. Mm-hmm. Tunnel. Oh my God. Okay, draft left, please. Give me a left turn. Left turn, please. My last key. Left turn, please. Alright, give me the left. Give me a left. Left and key, and I gotta re-roll the corner. Okay. Please save us. If we count. Billiard room is kind of good. Usually you get a key out of there. How am I gonna make it all the way down there? That's like so hard. How am I gonna straight shot that whole way down? I think you square it after you do all the math. 18 minus 14 is 4 times 1. Square it. Key card. This lock I'm set. Still sad. Still very, very sad. Go through the chapel, dark room, you can drop down. Unlock, please. Draw floor plans at Point North. I don't need that. Closet, hallway closet, let's go. Or room with keys, that's fine. Blink, blink, blink. Alright, run back. Eat some food, baby. 30 steps because I have the aquarium. Bada bing. We can run anywhere we need to. A little bit of a trek here. But we're gonna find out the freaking word. Or we're not. Maybe not. Maybe this ain't the run. Thinking this ain't the run. Boiler room. Pretty good. Boiler room lab, please. Would be so godsend. Could save this run for me. Make me feel so much better. Okay, 2 boiler room chances for a laboratory. Why is this like so many colors? Three keys for just bought a key for that. So lame. Need to go and buy a key. Laboratory. Let's freaking go. Okay. This is a real run. A real run. Go. Pipe stuff in here. Is 3 after 9. Then what? Oh no. Okay. Is this a permanent? This is a permanent change. Permanent buff. Gotta be. Okay. Opening a door. Yes. We couldn't find the freaking... Dude, we couldn't find that freaking room. Blackbridge. Yes, I figured that out a long time ago, but we never could pipe in power into the lab. You may access one offline terminal from the network, but the Blackbridge Grotto. Okay, I guess that's... I don't know how great that is, to be honest. Experiment. Continue with an experiment. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Whenever you draft an archive or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Or whenever I draft a red room, just do it. We're almost done with this run, so... Drafting a red room. Letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Let's just get a bunch of mail delivered. Furnace. Another letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Permanently send. There we go. Another one. I just sent so many to the mailroom. Let's go. Alright, that's fine. That's so much information next time we get the mailroom. Just slamming red rooms at the end, and then we can just back out. We can go out the foundation. 17 steps. We just N. What is that? I don't necessarily want to walk in there. 10 steps. What is that? Yeah, it was a periodic table message. It's a box and what? A crate. I can't, yeah, but it's like so janky when I do it. You can do it? When you screenshot, it's better than when I take a picture off my actual screen. This would give us an E in theory. Is that correct? Great. In theory, if our thing is right, it should say we. W-E. Oh, sorry. I muted. Earth. Box. Crate. Paint. What is this thing called? What would this be called? Globe. Planet. World. World. World wood. Wood. Cube. Supposed to be an E. Is supposed to be an E that you remove and add. Planet. Plant. Yeah. If our theory is that it says if we count small something. Does the top right room? If space we. Create and create. Yeah, that's good. Good job. Agreed. Okay, that one wasn't like super revelationary. Revolutionary. This is supposed to be a U. Some food. All right, time to go down the foundation. I guess we can draft a gym. Dude, just crunching. Just pumping out reds right in the corner for our experiment. Look at that, 5 triggers. That's sick. We just sent 5 letters into the mailroom. A boiler room, hallway. How do we get in here? Did we never make it to the foundation? Are you serious? We never did. That's so stupid. We might not make it out. I mean, I think we unlocked it still permanently, but I'd like to see it before it's over. Before you have to do a new run. Yeah, we literally are blocked. Yeah, there's a way to get to the foundation from outside. I was using it a bunch. Save footsteps. 6 steps. Oh, Jesus. Not good. Pick sound amplifier. Mega lockpick. Hey, welcome to the stream if you're just joining. We're almost out of steps. Rip. It just, it's good at, we're never gonna make this. It's good at, picking locks. Just better at picking locks than a regular lockpick. 1 and 0. Oh, shit. What? That was in the fucking freezer. I took pictures of it. Alright, dude. Day 32, come on. This is the run. Okay, we're going to the grotto. There was no... Here we go. It's fine. We opened it. We made it in. Permanently opened. Benefit we have. What the... What do you think all these are, friends? What the hell? Oh ho! Blackbridge. Admin key, we know it! We know it! It's been deactivated? What? What does that mean? Why did that not work? Small data microchip looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. I wonder where. In here, perhaps? Why does it say this admin key is deactivated? Because he betrayed us? But I wrote it down. I wasn't wrong. It said like incorrect microchip. I'd take the electromagnetic so we could make it. Oh, what is that? Is that a date? Is that a date? We tried what in the house? 1100? A small note. Small note date. Small date note. How many microchips are there? What the fuck? Yeah, is this game really not as close as it's never as close as you think it is. Like logic gates on off? What are you talking about, bro? Is this a different one? Same one? 1100 1100. There are two computers? One. There's a computer here. We need more microchips? Like, what? What the fuck is this? Admin not found. So it's either admin not found or it's been deactivated. Okay, so it's been deactivated. We have to turn on the other two servers in the ice room? How? They have to go beep boop beep boop. Their lights have to turn on and off. Are there a little... Do I take this with me? Plug it into another freezer? Two more chips? Where were they? Where would I even find two more chips? In a safe that I can't fucking open? Will it respawn their next game? A chip? I just keep... Probably. I don't think it'll fit in the new... Like a certain size. I can make a electromagnetic thing in the workshop. Shelter? Can I put the chip in the shelter? I hate dig spots. I'm not doing dig spots again. We already did the shelter. That's what I'm like confused about. Do I take the microchip to the shelter? I don't know. We've already done this, but we already know what day it is. What if I traded the microchip for something at the trade place? That probably would have been possible. Maybe there's a book that does that in the bookshop, but I can't afford it. You can buy it and then you gotta check it out. Mm. Mm. I've been doing really bad at these puzzles lately. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. False. False. True. False. You have to check. Yeah, you have to check the book out. You have to buy it and then check the book out. Pantoma, dude. We have unlocked every permanent addition to the house. We just got this weird microchip thing. In the Blackbridge Grotto, we also found the sanctum key downstairs in the reservoir, and we're making so much allowance. You're drinking your weight in rum, huh? Nice, dude. Drinking rum is a good time. This is false, which means this is true. The gems are in this box. Rum is super underrated. Agreed. People only drink it like in... You don't think you can only drink it like in the Caribbean, but nah, dude. Or like on the beach. You can drink it whenever the hell you want. Great time. Locked. Okay. Dude, keys have been a problem for us lately. Oh, you know what we're doing right now? Oh, you know what we did? We got Super 5 head Pantoma. Look at this. Pants. Look at what we did. Look at this, man. If we count small somethings, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Marker box, my mortal enemy. this, Pants? Yo, Pants, did you do this? This big code crack of all the paintings in the house. You found it way before you were supposed to? Really? Nice. I mean, we don't even know what to do with anything at this point. Lots of information. No idea what's going on. Is this the one we need? We need this. You got clued in very early on that dates unlock safes. I've written down every date I've ever seen, put in dates into safes, and they've never opened anything. So I don't know how you even map them to the right thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can go here. Reading nook with a key, a guaranteed. Okay, we can see. We know what this is. Finally, fuckingly. 6. Just don't be white, or don't be a green room. As long as it's not a green room. Library's fine. West Wing Hall is nice as well. Tunnel is pretty sick. Probably library is what we want. Maybe we can get the bookshop here, even though we can't afford anything. Here we go. Cloud. Wheat. Rain. Grain. Gates. If we count small gates, it's literally gates. Against all odds, it was gates. What is small gates? I don't even know what small gates are. What about this? 12393. Your chat was disabled and you were screaming it. What if we count small dates like December 593? 12593. We need to buy another expensive ass book. Bookshop, here we go. Okay. So, in one of these books, which one do you think? Argovox Realm and Rune? Curse of Blackbridge? It's probably this. 40 gold. 40 gold to get the Curse of Blackbridge. This one says Clue, it's a book. We already read about it. Over here. He wrote, a new Clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the report of her mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Our current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into editing stages many months before her disappearance. In addition, the publisher was revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Yeah, there's a few puzzles that we already figured out that like it circles back and gives you more clues on it. The timing and conveniently mysterious title of her third book has left many cynics denouncing the book as a cheap publicity stunt. It was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits alike were sitting together elbow to elbow in the bookshop queues this morning to get their hands on might be the very last words ever published by the missing author. Well, that could explain her going missing, but like, what are we trying to figure out here? Like, Realm and Rune has information about the sigils, which we don't know what's going on there. Curse of Black Bridge presumably has to do with the data, the microchips and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, Pantama. I don't know what to like say. We've never bought A New Clue. We've only bought History of Arindia, which gave us more information about. Those are gonna be more stuff about the sigils. This is the unredacted book that gave us information of all the different like kingdoms, the relationships between some of the family members, etc. Either way, we don't have money right now, so we can decide what to buy when we get money. Y'all want to do that? However, we don't have any keys. Again. Oh, you can get keys in there. Security. Can we remotely log into Blackbridge through the security here? That could be good. How many runs you've just not get off? You've seen not get off the ground. Got a good grasp on the game. Sometimes you'll hit rank 4 and just be done. Dude, we had a game where we literally opened with like 5 red rooms and somehow made it to the end and had like some crazy, it was like a crazy good run out of nowhere. I was like, oh, this is doomed. And then we somehow pulled it out of nowhere. A rabbit out of the hat. So can we go to Blackbridge from here? I've never tried this. No. Do we want to do an experiment or do we want to spread money around? Do an experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room, the next 3 times I open a trunk. You jumped on my Discord? Nice, dude. Spread dirt on the driveway. Next 3 times I open a locked trunk. What am I gonna get? A bedroom? Probably a bedroom more often than a... whatever. We're kind of just like... we're kind of just shooting in the dark at this point. There's a bedroom. What am I doing? I don't want to spread dirt on the driveway. Is spraying dirt on the driveway just like piles that you can dig? Or is it something else? It's dirt you can dig? That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, wine cellar. Standard. Locksmith. I don't love this one. Rare. Kitchen. Just commonplace already. Can't dig. I have a microchip. It was gate. If we count small gates, each 8 gates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, what are small gates? Can I get money here? Can I get keys in the observatory? Breaker box can help me. I'm gonna do the breaker box. I don't want to get screwed by the security doors. Can I read this again? Can't reopen it. I gotta go back to security. One fruit, one trunk. Alright. Go here. Go to the den. Guess we could just go to the bookshop. Still in the same position. Locked door. Money and dice? That doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, but I currently can't open any doors because I don't have keys. Like, this is locked, I think. Pantry. Okay, maybe I can go down. I already piggy banked the money for my history book. It's a one-time break. Pantry into walk-in closet. Just get a bunch of items. Unless we just want to... Maybe there's a shovel out here. Maybe we can find keys with a metal detector. Maybe. Maybe. Hallway. Alright, what if we get a closet on the bottom of this hallway? That would be sick. Hallway closet. Give it to me. There it is. Hallway closet. 3 items. Running shoes. Key card. I mean, we could security. I want security doors, not. I want security doors, not regular key doors. Card and running shoes are so solid. Yeah, they are, but I can't go anywhere. In some runs, like veranda. There's mailroom. We have so many letters in this mailroom, but this would end the run probably. I could learn so much information in here. I think I drew like 4 or 5 new letters. We could go to the West Wing Hall later. I'm doing it. Okay, we literally, look at this. This whole thing is loaded with letters. That experiment was insane. Okay. This is a dub right here. Okay, we already did this one. Thanks, Randolph. I already took some, so yeah. In case it's useful to ya, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. So I've sent power before from the boiler to the pump room, successfully did that. Boiler to the lab. Then I hate the laundry room, so I don't really care about that. Let me know if I'm writing you too much. I've never been good at gauging where the line of impropriety is. For all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you is unwanted. It's a moral quandary as I've written these. I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he had the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He's a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. I'm hoping we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins, but I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was your fourth one? No, that was your fifth letter? Piece of trash. That's not even a real letter. Keep going. I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. There we go. There's nothing in his instructions that would preclude me from offering you my assistance. About a week before he died, something rather curious happened. A few people were asked to remove floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all the unused floor plans are kept there. I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward finding out why. Okay, there's a floor plan inside the observatory. I'm going to assume you've reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. We're still not 100% how he got past the anti-chamber seals, but it's clear after that episode not every member should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I've found every other member to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering. Kirk Darren. If you find security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency. Yep. Yeah, I know that. Okay. Now, what is this? Following up on the map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system, I thought it would be helpful to give you a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house. Oh, we already did this one too. Damn it. Okay, so the only new information here is there's something in the observatory. Is that... We really didn't get that? Kind of surprising to me. There's a floor plan found in the lens of the telescope. Did I draft it? I didn't even draft it. Can't do it. We can't do it this run. West Wing Hall, maybe. Holy crap, look at that. We can't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus. Secret passage. Commissary. I could buy keys, but I'm out of footsteps. I could just redraw. Hope for the observatory. Oh, I need to take my other meds. That's what I forgot. Sarah. Okay. I think I want to try to roll for the observatory here. Or we can get more steps. No, that's not going to work. More gems doesn't really help us either. Observatory. Sucks. First gem key. Those 4 items. Yeah. 8 steps. Run. Save steps. Make it in. Maybe I can buy food here. Salt shaker, shovel, key. I guess 10 for a key? That's such a joke, dude. Aha. Oh my god. It's doomed. This run's doomed. I just let it end. Seppuku. Seems like a seppuku situation. Seppuku. Observatory, let's go. Wow. Alright. So I can grab... Where can I grab this? Can I get it up there? I should be able to pull it out of the lens. How can I turn that? Ben. Again. Am I stuck? Bit. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do? What the hell? Can I jump off the edge? No. Mm-hmm. 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 What is this crafting floor I'm about to get? How good could this possibly be? Oh, pardon. Stop it, game! Oh, dude, this is the hardest puzzle I've done all day. Why is this the hardest puzzle? I just want to turn that fucking giant wheel. Why is this so hard? Oh. Planetarium. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Do I care about that? Not really. We're on a mod 1. Alright. Okay, this is a call it a day. This is a call it a night. It's literally 1 a.m. This is a call it a night. Rip, dude. I don't even know. We gotta write down what we still need to do. Admin key seems to be Rivad. Use the microchip somehow. There's the binary. We did the lab as a power resource. Good job. The tomb. We need to draw the tomb outside and go back down and try to unlock everything. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think there are any quick wins in a run at this point. I think they're all gonna be like a thing. I just don't know. Eight safes, like small gates. Gate. And 8 safes. Done 1 save. It's hard because I don't know how many digits the dates are. Is it 4? Count small gates. If we count small gate, that mean like if we count the gates, I've filled out like almost the whole house. I did the chess piece thing. Finished that today. We got the permanent buff from the chess pieces. We got all the stuff out of the empty reservoir today. We blew open the secret door in the basement and the minecart track so that we can walk inside over by the elevator. Over by the Zelda elevator. We opened at Black Bridge. It was all pretty good. We got that, and then we unlocked the whole like 8 safes code. But we just, I don't know what to do with all this. That's the thing. We bought a super expensive book that didn't really get us that much. So we need to buy another book. We need to go to the freezer again. And that armory was so sick when we went to the freezer. We got this like, we bought all these super dope weapons and we went to the freezer and I was able to just like melt everything. Alright, see you, Argomax. Yeah, I bought, it was pretty much like you could buy a weapon that just like was a torch. And then I just walked into the freezer and I just torched everything and warmed it up. I didn't even have to like pipe any energy to the freezer to like warm it up or anything. It just was like, I just took the thing, I was like poof, poof, poof. So that was crazy. But yeah, I don't know what else to do. I don't know how we're gonna find more dates. Maybe we need to find more rooms in the house. We did one run that sucked where we got an upgrade disc and we had no computers in the entire house. Have I considered just simply putting 24 more hours into the game? Winnie Cackle. I feel like every time we've played, there's been like a pretty straightforward goal. But like it's getting more difficult. You'd know what to do. We got all those letters. We got all those letters today. That was crazy. And they were only like mildly helpful. It's like, how? He sent us like 9 letters. I guess we just have to do a run, make a shit ton of money, and then like freeze it with the freezer. Call it a day. Go to the bookshop, buy some book that helps us do the next thing. We have the Sanctum key. And I'm just like, where the fuck is the Sanctum? We don't have any way to go. We don't have any way to get to the. If we raise the water level in the reservoir, it doesn't actually help us because we can't get to the boat. Where's that map? Elevator, basement. Oh, we could. Maybe we could go back to the secret garden fountain. Try that. And try to get down to the basement that way. Catacombs is a possibility. Human catacombs. Sleep on it. Dude, I do have to sleep on it. So tomorrow, I don't think we're going to be able to play tomorrow. Unfortunately. Sunday is a maybe. Or I guess if we play tomorrow, it would have to be in the daytime. You can't play tomorrow night. But we stay up pretty late, so I don't think we're gonna play in the day tomorrow. Next time you could expect to see us streaming realistically would be Monday night, I think. We usually do Tuesday, like Tuesday, Thursday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but we're really grinding this. So I might just play it Monday. If I have energy on Sunday, maybe we'll play Sunday night, but Monday's the goal. That's the reach goal right now. And then Tuesday's just like normal. So thanks everyone for joining. Hope you guys all have a good weekend. We'll catch you guys next stream. Peace.